Camera. Good morning, Mr. Ghost. Good morning, good morning. Hope you had a good weekend, mate. Wow, that's fast. Less than a minute. Okay. Unless it doesn't get accepted. No! No! That would have been sick. That would have been a very fast one. Baited indeed. Feels bad. Feels bad. Hello, hello, Seo. Good to see you, mate. Hope you've had a good weekend. You saw the new season leaks? No, I don't think so. Like, I know they tweeted out about like one of the seasons would be Noxus themed, right? But besides that, I don't think I've seen anything, and that's why they want to release Mill as a champion as well. Is that what you're talking about, or is there something else I've missed? There's some thing unofficial. Do you have a link to the post or the video or wherever you have gotten this information? I'll definitely be interested in that. Like, I know they will do an official video released this week about everything that comes to season 15, so we are very close to getting all the information anyways. Could still be fun to speculate though. Would still be fun to speculate. 3 minutes? Also not bad. Not bad at all. And I'm not filled. I got the YouTube video. Oh, it's the video and one of the new. Yeah, this is what was posted in the thing that was posted on that as well. Good morning, Baro. This gameplay of the new champion or what? Is it an objective or is it a champion? I'm not sure. Is it? Good morning, Pabu. Objective, but what? Like, why is it there? Like randomly in the bottom of the river or at the top of the river? Did it say what it did? I don't mind getting more objectives though. Not at all. Just looked weird. It just looked very weird. Gives a revive. Oh, it wasn't objective that revived. I did read the text with the rev. That's crazy. So one-time use of a revive. That's like an insta window of the next team fight though, right? If everyone just gets a fucking GA. Do you play bot into any team? Yeah, I do. I'm a one trick. New epic monster, Attackandegt. It will spawn near the lane with the most death kills. Oh, and that's what? Nasa will spawn later. So it spawns before Baron. Roses will spawn across the map, granting AP 80 when picked up, so like the Cinders. Killing Attackand grants extra rose stacks and a resurrection buff, similar to Guardian Angel Akshan passive. No, okay, so he spawns at this. Oh, so he will start spawning at 20 minutes into the game, and Baron spawns even later then. Very interesting. Super, super interesting. That's kind of spicy. That's awesome, though. Like, that's kind of nice. Yeah, it should be live today, right? Planning to stream to around when that goes live, and then go digest it all on stream. Yeah, that looks very like that. You have to play for that objective though, right? Because like getting a GA is insane. Like absolutely insane. That's super interesting. That's cool. Batlaw is actually pretty funny. Yeah, it's quite decent. The Batlaw. It's quite decent. Okay. I think this means both mid laners are filled. No, it's the support that's filled on enemy team. There's 4 mid laners in this game. Wow. What's up? Hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you guys are doing good as well. Hope you guys had a good weekend. And you're overall doing great. But yeah, Mr. Papu, I'm a bot one trick, so I pretty much pick bot into everything. It's really only a bot ban that gets me to pick something else. Or bot pick from the enemy team, right? I won this time, but I'm actually afraid that a Pike or Ezreal is in there. Guess they're not though after Draven just stood in front of the boss for 5 seconds still. Okay. Draven bot, not the greatest lane. This Draven player is also filled, I believe. He's an AD carry player, a mid lane player, so I think Draven is one of the harder AD carries to be good at. So, a bit nervous about this. The Pike player is also filled, but a bit easier to play without getting really punished. One more auto attack from Draven and we get the kill. But he didn't recognize the damage he was doing himself. Not counting minions. Uh-oh. When we lost the flash. Just warded out here, right? Oh. He misclicked the minion. Does he have a kill here? He needs one more auto attack, yeah. Very nice. We use our stack to kill the cannon here. Now we kill this one as well. We're gonna hit this. There we go. Oh, he got his auto attack off. Well played to the Pike there. I think Ezreal barriered for whatever reason, didn't he? I'm better with the solo kill. Shaco's doing good. Bot and top is not doing good. Formic, thanks for the follow, mate. We banned the bot. I sadly think my Shaco is dead here. Oh, that was a really good charm, actually. Never mind, he's fine. I have to move to my Shaco though, right? Because realistically, Pike and Lilia's gonna move upwards. Man, this is a tricky situation, because this wave is also pushing away from Draven. Yeah. No. Looks like they're giving up on the play there. W in here to see if someone is in there before I move forward again. Pike actually hadn't reset yet, so he's probably just resetting. Beautiful. Pike didn't know I was here. He eat in, no flash. Draven still had E up. Very easy to punish. Good kill top lane. Good job, Shaco. We're evened out gold-wise bot lane now, though. Which is lovely. I just got out of a game where the entire enemy team seems to have ended. Great. Or what? Dagger's gonna face take here now. Dagger doing dragon before level 6. Might be a bit spicy, but don't think they really have tempo to do a lot about it. Mr. Dragnes, thanks for the follow, and Crincy, thanks for the follow as well. Hope you guys are doing good. Good morning, guys. Well, since no one is coming here, I'm gonna assume it means that they are here, right, Lilia? Yeah. I'm just gonna ward the red buff. Oh, no E. Just wanted to see if I could elevate further in. Ooh, nice, I managed to dodge that. That was a lot of damage on Raven though. Okay, pinging for a dive or just pinging for the Crocs? Both AD carries are very low. Nice. He just got a kill. Very nice. That's just super clean, honestly. That went way better than anticipated. Do you think the movement speed shot on Pyke is good? I think you always go adaptive. I don't think you need movement speed on Pyke, to be honest. You get plenty of mobility from your W and your E, right? So yeah, I wouldn't go the movement speed one. Don't actually think, yeah. We wasted the plate, my bad. Yeah, take out the shock. Surf Shark. With my link, you get 4 months for free. Which is kinda a nice deal. If you do want a VPN, that is. One by one through the same hex get into my entire team. That's funny. Well, that's funny. And that's just clean. We want to play that. To be able to get gold here because Ari is still dead on the ground. Nice. It is very important that Jax actually ended up getting that kill before he died. He's no sleep. Raven is casually to be warning them. It's just the Bloodthirster diff though. She didn't take the bait. The longer I tank her, the better. Would have been perfect if she took the bait though, into the top tower there, but she didn't quite. Need to set up for the dragon now. Lilia's gonna be bot lane. Oh, never mind, she's top. Huh. She really likes ganking for top lane. Yeah, there was a ward there. I was hoping there wasn't. Nice conditioning. Why? Why are you collecting my health, right? You're full HP even with a shield. You bastard. One for one top lane. Draven has no mana. I couldn't see that thingy. I couldn't see the sensor. My bad. My bad, my bad. I could not see the center thingy. I wanted to flash a portal, but just couldn't see. This is not worth your shutdown reminder. Hello Nelly, hope you have a wonderful day as well. Yeah. A sidestep. Barrier doesn't work against Pike. Well, bam. Hope you have a wonderful day as well. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Game is looking quite lovely right now. I am very rich, so I'm happy about that. Tiago is very rich, we have good experience leads everywhere. Oof, Lilia got 1k. Game might become instantly a lot harder now, just off of that. Ari, you have no ult. Having my fight of my life here. I got it. Oof. Okay, nice. Bard versus Rift Herald, yeah. Rift Herald, when it hits you, makes you do way less damage to it, which is why my Q only did 70 damage and the auto attacks only did like 30 damage. What the fuck? What are you doing in here? What are you doing in there? One for one. I didn't have ult up, so I couldn't defend the Draven from the Yone ult. Had I had ult up, I could easily do a lot of things there. Might just go for the tower. He didn't go into the box for whatever reason. The box timed out. For whatever reason, I thought the box would be there to help. His Q is up. Ah, he ran. He didn't get into range. We got the dragon. Woo! We're getting outskilled quickly right now. Yeah, with the curse sound sometimes. Nope, not only you. Why does it do that then? Why does it do that then? It's Spotify, right? Gonna cancel the music for now, so I can fix it later. Wait, the in-game sound is scratchy as well. Why? But rarely. But it shouldn't do it at all. It's a new issue that comes from nothing. Music is the worst? Well, that's super annoying to listen to, right? So we need to fix that for you guys. It's something to do with OBS because like the music from my end sounds fine, right? Like when I'm listening to it. So it's OBS that does something to the sound. Lilia's gotten really strong because of that 1k shutdown. Well, obviously a lot of the other kills helps as well, but Yone is level 13, also getting strong. Like, we're getting outscaled right now very quickly. Damn, they won Nesrel. Ninjago. Oh, I thought we had them here, but it was the other way around. Need to get out of there. I don't think they can do Baron. My fucking bad. I thought my team was close, but they weren't. Sadly think my Jax is just dead again here. The Ambessa and the Yone and like all the dashes, dude. It's so hard to actually deal with. They have so many dashes and so much movement speed as well with the Lilia, right? That shield is also gigantic. Constantly dying right now. I think we have to somehow get the dragon here in a minute for us to stand a chance in this game, that's for sure. But I think I honestly think they have the goal lead right now. The amount of times they have killed us in a row right now. I think I saw control on him now, but I don't know. Bessa is so tanky. She has a lethality item and an eclipse. Why is she so tanky? She has no flash. Dago's just standing over here chilling. She is legitimately no flash, just have to find her. Dago killed 2. I think the clone kills Ezreal here as well. This is certainly the best way for us to get this dragon, right? They're just already on it. Okay, we get the dragon. Better champion is a monster. Why is he so tanky with the no tank items? What the fuck, Riot? Bruiser stats. Jax has more bruiser stats than her, right? But he's not that tanky. It's the fact that she can spam as 800 HP shield. Like, Eclipse is not like 200 shield, right? Like, that's not what makes you tanky. And it has a 6-second cooldown. Ooh, I made it. Oh, they got it. No, they got it. Had we gotten that. That was a perfect play though. I ulted the Yone and the fucking Ambessa. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we This Ambessa is tanky, chat. How the fuck did he find me? Okay, well played, Pike. My bad. She's not spacing 6 seconds, that's the thing. She's just surviving for 6 seconds because she's not taking any damage. Like, she has no magic resist, but Ari's not doing any damage to her, as you can see. Jax, no. Jax is a bit just IC champion, I fighter champion. No, they don't have any healing, dude. Why would you ever go Oblivion up here? He used all her abilities, right, to try to dash away? Which is not defending anything. I'm playing Whack-A-Mole right now. Nice double stun. I'm actually not really interested in just going in here. Need to find a catch before the Elder Dragon. Somehow. He needs to be careful. Biggest issue right now is level, right? The fact that they're level 17s on their solar laners and level 15 and 14. He wasn't careful. Now he's dead for the Elder Dragon. Just kill this. He actually didn't die. I kinda assumed Lilia would be up here. Wow. Okay. Well played, then. I really assumed Lilia would be up there. Walk down here. Yone is top side. Well, that should be our dragon then, right? Just have to be careful of an Ezreal now. He's dying to the tower. Doing how ulti becomes unstoppable, yeah. I ulted the Shaco when she ulted. Now we can end doing that. How do you know? Okay, there's a ward. Okay, fair enough. That's how you know. Just don't know who the fuck placed that ward. At one point. Okay, there's no ward there, Pike. There is no ward there. I sweepered it, so I know there's no ward there. Piece of shit. We're not gonna be able to win with the Elder Drake, by the way. But we should be able to turn it into a Baron play as well. So it's still quite the lovely gold swing. Didn't kill Dumbaza. Jax never connects his E. Need to take the Baron fast. Kinda thought Jax would come with us, but Jax died. Oh, dude. She's actually died 14 times at this point. Nice. She dashed the wrong way. Leon Besser. How do Jax die this often? I might die as well. My bad. Very, like, Pike came from the left when everyone else came from the right. My bad, my bad. Well, this Baron play is fucking over. I don't think they can really siege because, well, they didn't kill Ari, so... But our Baron play is horrible. But yeah. Oblivion Orb doesn't do anything because they barely heal. They barely heal. Ari needs to be careful. Don't ult back in, dude. This is not a fight you ever win in a 1v1. You're a utility mage. Play around that fact. Oh. I'm better went in, dude. Am I the only one afraid of a pike? Did we both just waste our flash? Alright, well, let's see if we can end here. Hit the tower, please. Draven, hit the tower. Dead for the Elder. Guys, pike is up. I think I'm dead for Elder here. Well, I am dead for Elder, but I think that means we lose Elder. He has sweep up, so he knows. Uh-oh. There's some better coming from down here. Just get out, you have ult! You have ult! Get out! Guess they're willing to die instead. So close. They bought a lot of time, but... Where's Jax going right now? Hey, Jax? Why are you going topside? Are you just completely fucking lost on the map or what? Can you hit this? I got it. I somehow fucking got it. Dude, I'm alive? How? I'm alive! What the fuck? How am I alive? GG! G fucking G! Why is Ari not coming to end? Yeah, damn, that's just went whoop, and Yone also just dipped. Yeah, this game was hard. Mainly because of the Jax, I would say. Jax was so lost in this game. Like, he's a purple rank player, but he's also autofilled. Okay, he has the weirdest match history ever. Is this like account sharing? He plays top lane, AD carry, mid lane, and even jungle as well. Sus. Sus. Let me know if it still makes some weird sound sometimes, the Spotify of the game now. Very odd account, yep. Very, very odd. Definitely makes me think it's account sharing. There's a lot of people that die 15 times and plays 4 different roles. That has nothing to do with each other. There's not a lot of people like that. Not in Hyena War. You didn't get Bramble because of the anti-heal. You got Bramble because it was the most efficient armor item, because it was Thornmail, because you were playing into Ezreal, which, well, Frozen Heart and Randuin's doesn't do anything. When people tilt, they used to change roles a lot in Master. No, they don't. No, they do not. And this is not a person that's tilting or anything. But yeah, no, they don't. I don't know why you're coming up with this, but no, they don't. People generally stick to their own role 99.9% of the time. They don't change roles. The only people that generally do that is silver players. When they feel like they can't carry in their own role, they think it's the role's fault that they're silver, so they change role to a different role, and then they find out they're still stuck in silver, so it must be the role again, so they change role again. That is not something that are being done in the higher yellows. I play in all of these ranks, so I generally know how people play and how their accounts look like. I play enough every day to know that. It still scratches sometimes, yeah? But why? Why? Why does it do it? Presume an audio driver issue on your PC? No, because it's not a like, I don't have the issue. If it was an audio driver, then I would be able to hear it as well. But I cannot hear it, so it has to be an OBS issue, right? Since it's an issue that comes from when it's sending it through OBS to the Twitch stream. So it should never be an audio driver then, right? Because then I should be able to hear the issue as well. Plus the microphone would also be bad then, right? But the microphone is not scratchy from what you guys are saying. Nope, I don't have it at all. That's why I don't know when it happens. That's why I'm asking you guys to tell me. And should I just mute the music then? So you guys don't have any music? Surely that's better than having some scratchy music. So you guys don't have to listen to that. Like, I'm asking you guys what you would prefer. Like, I don't know if it's scratchy right now. Only you guys can say. Nope, I'm listening to the same playlist I've been listening to the last month. So it's not the playlist or the sound. Again, I cannot hear the issue chart upload. So it's obviously not the music. So issue. Is Sarah becoming a jungler again? Good dive. Leave the music on for sure, I think. Okay. Well, let me know if it starts scratching or anything, because again, I cannot hear it. Everything sounds good on my end. So the only way for me to know if it becomes scratchy is by you guys saying it becomes scratchy for whatever reason. Oh, Syra jungle? Yeah, it's an... I don't like AP junglers like Syra and Brand when they are popular, because they're very non-interactive, right? They one-shot the jungle camps, and then they just kind of live in river or enemy or in the other jungle. Old AD carry. Yeah, very chill laning phase then, right? Oh, he's also autofilled. He's also autofilled. Oh well. He will do his best, I'm sure. So many fills. Bum, 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 bum. It's one of those moments where, like, if he hadn't upgraded his Q level 1 and he just had E, he could just E away, right? Well, no flash, no barrier on my Smolder, but at least he lived. Ragnarrush, thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. At least he lived, but I'm very, very, very scared on his behalf now. This is not a strat anymore, by the way. You cannot make them all focus one minion, because before it dies, they start hitting a different minion, as you can see. Oh, because he auto-attacked me. And, oh, it still managed to die. Be careful walking too far up. Remember, you don't have summoners. I'm gonna have a hard time living this. Yeah. I can go for the first blood, but then I die. Maybe it would have been better I didn't go for the first blood, and then I don't die. Yes, we got 600 gold because I went for the first blood, but they got 900. No, they actually didn't get an assist on Smolder or me. Aurora died, but it's also Rengar's Ignite Rengar. Did he flash the Thresh? I'm actually not sure. Do you like the new Smolder? I don't think Smolder is a good champion design. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think he's a good champion design. I think overall champions that stack are not good designs. Thresh did flash, okay. Thank you. Yes, she has cleansed purely for the sleep later on. The Jinx. winning. How? How did they win the 2v3? Well fucking played. I beat my meep. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Brilliant name. Minion block. Nice. Rest away here. Good. And now they lose the 2v2. Never mind. They trade 1 for 1. I think. I actually think Yone might have overstayed. Ooh! Great flash. Ah, wasn't good enough. He over. Yikes. Fist fight up there. Absolute fist fight in the mid lane. Nocturne is benefiting the least though from that. Yeah, I don't know what the frick they're doing. I guess they're doing their best. To be honest with you, I don't like Moldar's design also. I just don't like stack champions. Champions that stack, I don't think they're good design. They're inherently flawed, because they have to be weak early game to make up for the fact that they're so strong mid to late game. But if they're super weak early game, then they will never be useful. So they have to make the mid to late game champions fairly okay early game as well. Which is not a good design. Yeah, I'm coming. Amount of spam things he's doing mid lane for him to not want to do anything. Ugh. Go for the Thresh. He's getting minion block even. Well, how many times do I have to ping you? One goes in and the other one goes out. Why didn't we see a ship build today? You see a ship build every single game. Every single game ship is being built. It's not like for fun. It's really good. It's just the standard build at this point. Just read it on the Reddit. Oh, nice. It's the standard build. It's Deadman split into static shift. You will see it every single game. I thought HP was better than Armor Emma early. Are we just building a Chain Vest? We already had double Ruby Crystal. Tweet or not. The build path is this. And when you have to choose between either a Winged Moonplate or a Chain Vest, then Chain Vest is better. 25 armor is better than 50 HP. Mid lane again. This game is over. We always get Ruby armor. Yeet. That meant 10 minutes into no spoilers. I did finish it, yeah. I finished it. Julie and I finished it Saturday. Jules and I. And now we go static. Mr. Yeet. Nocturne is a very big hit and miss player. He either performs really well or really poorly. There's nothing in between, by the way. He is one of the biggest coin flip players I played with. Because he will continuously fight for whatever reason. And he will continuously die. But Act 2 in particular, I liked it a lot. Episode 7 was definitely my favorite. Bard isn't there. We can pretend Bard is there. If Nocturne wants to ult, it's from up there, you know? I mistimed. It was such a good play up until it wasn't. I mistimed my Q. It was such an insane play up until that point. Don't think Silas has enough damage to actually kill Smolder here. No, he doesn't. It was such an insane play until I mistimed my Q. My bad. Big time. Still, like, we still traded 2 for 1, by the way, so we still hardcore won that in the, like, even in a 3v4. Saying that the next regions they are considering is Noxus, Ionia, and Demacia. So the 3 biggest ones. Not really a shocker. Game's completely over. Smolder stacking fast as well. Silas moving in here? Nope. Nocturne is gonna come down now here. How did that Q miss? Oh, well, that was another free kill if I didn't miss my Q. I don't think they have the damage to kill my Smolder. I'm really bad with my Qs. I'm sorry about that, chat. Don't think you win this, do you? Ah, you had flash. Silas TP'd behind me, which is why I'm just running away. Has 4 level difference, mid lane 2 level difference, top lane 2 level difference. Fucking jungle. This game is over. If they don't FF in 5 seconds, they are into cock and ball torture. Yo, Mr. Colorado. There we go. They're not into cock and ball torture, chat. You heard it here first. Good morning, Flamgar. Dun, 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 dun. 2. Believe it's 2. 754, and I'm at 709, and I'm getting 22 per game, so that's 44. Yeah, it's right on the edge, though. I'm not really, I don't care which region it is, as long as they deliver a high quality product. It could be on the fucking moon, I don't care, Jerry. Only thing I care about is the quality. That is the only thing anyone should care about. By the way, White Time Master, just because something will be in Ionia doesn't mean Master Yi is going to be part of it. Like, remember, we just had Piltover Zorn, and we didn't even have Renata Glask in it, even though she's a Chemtech Baron, and we saw so much to the Chemtech Barons, right? We also had nothing to do with someone like, what, Twitch, right? Twitch is also down there. Siri, I believe, is also down there, right? Like, there's so many champions that we didn't get any glimpse of. Zac, I believe, is down there as well. So, just because something will be in the region doesn't mean that the champion you want to see will actually be part of that. Blitzcrank as well, yeah. Exactly, they can't include them all. I'm all for that, it's just... He shouldn't say, I hope it's Ionia because I want to see Master Yi, because even if it's Ionia, doesn't mean Master Yi is gonna be in there. You rekindled my love for League of Bart. Aw, well, thank you so much for the kind words, James. Blitz, Zac, Urgot, Camille, Seraphine. Yeah, Camille as well, Seraphine. So many, right? So many. Was Bart banned in that lobby? But the glasses guy was gonna be Twitch. Cool. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, but seems like it's overall been a huge success, the series. The question is if it's been big enough success, because each episode cost them like $14 million to produce, right? The entire show cost $250 million for those 2 seasons of 18 episodes. So it's hard to say if it was actually successful enough. Did it bring in enough money? I'm watching Agrin watching Broken Blade. New Twitch meta. Be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I don't think I'm playing this game. This might be a dodge from my side, I'm not sure. Glasses, nose, mustache, mask thingy? The what? I don't like this. I don't like that lobby at all. Come on now. Come on now. Holy. That's funny though. We took our free dodge there. I really didn't like that draft. I really don't like playing against Udyr. I consider that champion so overpowered. I just don't ban it all the time because there's only a select few people that play Udyr. But I think I'm gonna go back to just permabanning that champion because it makes me want to dodge. I don't think any other champion makes me want to dodge. I legitimately asked him, Jerry. I asked him and he answered my question by showing me. It's okay, Jerry. No need to play moderator. He's fine. He's fine. I know you're only trying to help, so it's okay. For a second, I thought you were about to jungle. I was kind of hyped. I'm so sorry. League of Qs. I could have been in a game. I decided to dodge the Zordon. I apologize for that. I decided to dodge because we had a very bad draft, and I had to play into a draft I really didn't want to play into as well. So I made an active decision to dodge, which is why we now have to wait this long. I apologize. Jerry, how did you check if the link was safe, by the way? Since you say the link is safe, how did you check for that? We outrank them in champions. Like, I just need to start permabanning Udyr. It's a champion that makes me want to dodge. That's just not that like Udyr is not that, like, he's not played a lot, but he's incredibly overpowered. But I guess I just have to use my permaban on him. I just kind of want to ban Caitlyn because I don't want my AD carries to pick Caitlyn because she sucks. But we take it. We just change up. Not again? Not again. I think plugin I can see moderate actions like banning someone. No. You said the link was safe. How did you know? What, did you know the link was safe because you actually clicked on the link, or did you put in the link somewhere on a website that told you the link was safe? I still have a lot of paranoia after I got I clicked on some phishing shit that stole my Google and YouTube account. It's still visible to me? Good. By the way, while we are just waiting, if anyone ever considered getting coaching but thought it was very expensive, Metafy is currently running a 30% discount on all coaching sessions. So right now, it's the best time to consider buying coaching, whether it being from me or someone else. It's just more so advertising than Metafy is currently just 30% off on the entire platform until December 1st. NordVPN's website has a URL scanner too, if you're looking for a tool. What about Surfshark, the better VPN that gives you 4 extra months if you use my link and are so kindly paying me to advertise for them? That one is really good. We appreciate Surfshark. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Get out of here with your shit NordVPN. Surfshark, that's what it's about. It's very safe. It's a VPN link. VPNs makes you safer, right? Spicy. This Viego is absolutely just fucking with Broxer here. Oh no. He's losing his red buff now as well. No. But I think it's really nice of Metafy to run like a 30% discount, and they pay the discount, meaning that I still get. Let's say you buy coaching that costs $30, right? Then it's 30% off, so it's like what, $21, right? I still get paid as you paid $30. Metafy covers the difference, which I think is such a great campaign to run. So respect to them. And they have run it for like 11 days, 10 or 11 days. Yeah, it's a good marketing thing though. Because they make everyone happy, right? Like, there's no one unhappy with such a discount. This is a rough game for Broxa. He's just losing everything, dude. Everything is being stolen away from him. We did a great VIP cleansing a few months ago. You probably lost it there. We will do another great VIP cleansing on the last stream of the year. Then we'll remove all VIPs once again, so no one is VIP getting into the new year. Because there's a limited amount of VIPs, and to make VIP a bit more special, if no one has the VIP, then when some people can afford the VIP, which is like 250,000 points, then I believe it's 250,000 points. Then that would be very special, right? Buying a VIP right now would not be very smart, because it would only be there for a month. When will there be a mod cleansing? The stream is in a size where I honestly don't even need mods. I am the mod. My stream is in a small enough size that I can actually moderate it quite easily myself. This is not a good fight. They might kill one here, but be careful. Using nice, so no need. Yeah. As I believe, Twitch viewers reflect the streamer, so if the streamer is generally a nice person, generally the Twitch viewers would be nice as well. The elite mod. Mm-hmm. Swan is such a weak Gengar until level 6. Like, that was like the best case scenario gank-wise, right? Oh, Nautilus got the kill. Oh, he might generate another kill though. Nice. So good. That's so good. Well played, Nautilus. Well played, sir. Big ass plane flying over my city right now. That was all Nord. That's also the person I give credit, no? That is also the person I gave credit to, no? Chat reflects streamers, are we all challenger? Yes. You are all challenger. Challenger or challenged? One of those two. No! He's just... What a bully! What an absolute bully! He's level 5. He's useless. He needs level 6. Ooh. This is bullying. Please play safer. Please. Huh? Please. Donk. Don't think he actually had to flash now. I am like 95% sure I have Agron on my team just because he banned Skarner and he picked Wukong. Agron always bans Skarner, and Agron plays Wukong or Elise right now, I feel, in every single game. It's actually getting to do a full clear right now. Feels good. Lathyrus stop streaming, so I will only watch Proxstar. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. We just need to hit around the 250 viewership average before summer, right? Next year. If we can hit that, I can continue streaming. It's just, it feels like a very steep goal. Basically have to find 100 more average viewers. Which is a lot of people. I'll share your link in my company. I don't want you to annoy your company. 200,000 worldwide, that's a lot of people. That's a big ass company. Yeah, it is Agron. I'll quit streaming, Sulian. I'm getting a lot more expenses next year, so I have to grow the stream to fit the expenses, or I'm gonna move on with my life and actually go back to a normal job. So that is what happens. So I have a deadline. I have a deadline. So the motivation is high. This is the Sire that pissed us off yesterday, because he just only farmed and didn't even go for objectives. Which expenses? I bought a housemate that I'm moving into in May next year. So I just took out a big loan, which we obviously have to pay off, right? So every month I now get more expenses than I do currently just renting the apartment. I'll quit altogether. It's very hard to have time. Like, I don't want my free time to be used on streaming instead of being used on Julie and my friends and family. So right now this is my job, right? I work 8 to 10 hours a day or something like that on average. If I suddenly have to work full time, then I'm not gonna sit and use my free time on streaming. Like, that would be very rare. My priority will always be on Julie. But I'm making a fake scandal? I don't want to do that. I don't want to fake who I am. I don't want to fake drama or even be part of drama. I want to succeed as me or fail as me. Good morning, Manalo. Ouch. Normal jobs suck? Kinda, yeah. I would love to continuously do this, but if it doesn't pay enough, then that's how it is, right? What I enjoy the most about streaming is the flexibility. The flexibility is awesome. It does not depend on the job. Obviously, it depends on the job. Obviously, it depends on the job. You have a very, very unhealthy mindset to working and life. Oh, mate, yeah, he has a very unhealthy relationship with it. He's playing with Phase Rush. I was like, no Aftershock, no Glacial? That's a Phase Rush cow. Oh, that's not actually the easiest flash. That's like max range flash. Well, summoners for summoners. You'll never work a day in your life. Well, no matter what, even if you love your job, some days are gonna suck. Saying that's not the case is also just kind of lying to yourself, right? Some days will suck, and other days will be awesome. Most days will be great. Which jobs are enjoyable? The ones that you're passionate about, mate. And passion changes from person to person. Is you like working remote because you don't like working? Listen, Sulian, who the fuck hurt you? Who the fuck hurt you? How old are you, Sulian? I'm a bit curious. He actually got into the stun range. I hit level 3 here. I don't think I'm diveable anymore. They wanted to dive me until I hit level 3. You're 24? So you're still a baby. That have barely been on the work. You're not even like, what? Have you even like finished your education fully yet? Think we want to push this fast? No, we want to push it. It's slow pushing. If you want this to push towards you, you want to push this. Jinx. There we go. Alistar can come? Yeah. So at least he got one. Alistar ignite. You're bred into being slaves? Okay, guys, I'm gonna give this dude a 30-minute timeout so he can just... This dude. He just needs... Like, he just needs a 30-minute, like, breather. So, because he's, like, baiting all of you guys into a very, very, like... You're never gonna change his mindset. But all of you guys are getting baited into attempting to change the mindset or telling him how wrong he is. No. You never know? I do. Because what you guys are telling him, he has had this discussion 10 times before. I can guarantee you that. You guys need to get out of there. Tara and Alistar's coming. Just disengage it if you can. Got his flash. This thing is not the greatest. Purple rank player. What are your favorite Platinum, Elo, Engage, and Enchanter supports you would advise? I don't know. I never played that Elo. I'm sorry. We got the flash from Corgi, and at least Alistar got the kill. Maybe save Jinx there? I'm not sure how. Alistar flashed on her. With 2x heal? No, she had no flash and she was in the alcove. I'm not sure exactly what the 2x heal would do. Like, they give 50 HP when combined. 25 each when I throw it on her directly. And she's in the alcove. That sucked. Highly doubt that would ever save her. Scaling wise, I think we're fucked, by the way, compared to them. I think Syra and Alistar is in here as well. Yeah, they are. So we can even enter the lane right now. Damn, that's so close. Jinx wants the solo plating. She's funny. She's funny. You're gonna die here if you don't move away. You're funny. Wonder if they're gonna go. It's funny that Jinx is. It's funny that Jinx is spamming me when she's the one who can't even flash an Alistar combo. But I'm not gonna get phased by that. I'm not getting phased by that at all. The purple rank player can sit and spamming me as much as you want. That's a reason I'm trying to take as much gold away from her as possible, because she's gonna be useless no matter what. It's a funny way to play. You're not going? What? You had... Hello? You have flash and you have ult up, and I'm tanking the tower, and you're pinging in. On his way, and he... Alrighty. assisted by my echo, I guess. Did Alistair that's already down here? Oh yes, I'm not allowed to last hit the minions under the turret. You're right. Those minions should definitely just be killed to the turret. This dude is funny. This dude is funny. I'm gonna mute the Jinx at this point, who's just kinda griefing. At this point, I'm just gonna mute the Jinx. Every time she runs it, she pings me. And that's annoying to listen to. Or see, more so than ever. So let's remove that mindless ping. Well played, Echo. Big shutdown. We got the dragon as well. We might also get the first tower. Ego's gonna be a very strong champion. And it's Ego than Ego. He's overall a good player. As much as he fucked me over on the tower earlier against Corgi. He is coming, right? Oh, Ambessa killed. Guess Ambessa TP'd or something? Lamgod, thank you so much for gifting us up, by the way. Really appreciate that. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but you guys are getting dangerously close to TikTok, which always pisses someone off and never brings any joy to a conversation in a video game channel, so please refrain from this. I urge you to refrain from it. Oh my god, the ult didn't even hit him. My bad. He does so much damage. Nice play here. Oof. Alistair has flash. Darius flashed very oddly. Get mid lane turret. Woken should be fine. Should I have gone over here? Probably. Kinda assuming maybe Alistair is still gonna fuck with Woken. What the fuck is that? That is not the portal that showed on my screen. Well, Corgi realistically was already gone, but Still funny when it fucks you like that a bit. It's just not the portal that showed when it showed the indicator. So that's what I'm a bit confused about. Mr. Roach, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, they're all mid lane. Just ult out. Good. Would maybe ult him, but it just doesn't seem like it's worth taking that risk, does it? Dragon up soon. Alistar not having ult for it might be very good. Echo just doesn't have ult as well, which is really bad for us. I actually don't want to give this tower for free, so I'm just gonna expend my ult as well. Just don't know if this means we can even play. Alistar fucked up, but I think Wukong did as well. Shiba. Yeah, like, you guys are playing on different fronts. I had to help the Echo. This thing's dude. Like, it would be nice if you guys could just play normal front to back. Corgi does so much damage. I'm so done with like people pinging me from their mistakes. I'm not sitting and pinging them for their mistakes. Have you watched Arcane? Yes, I have. Is there any specific lineup for Portal? From base, you just stand like as far right as you can, or as far up here as you can, and then aim downwards, right? Frustrates me when people just keep like running in and dying like the stings, and then I have to sit and get spam pinged for fun. Like, how many times did Darius solo die in a 1v1 top lane? How many times did Jinx just run in and die? I didn't sit and ping them. They just need to shut up about pinging me, then. We have to kill Ambessa here. Oh. I positioned very poorly there and let Ambessa actually be able to get out, and that's my fault. That is my fault. Corgi is low, but like, realistically, there's no way for Darius to play this. But you see here, right? Like, then I could sit and spam ping him, but that's not gonna happen, right? Because I'm not an asshole. Corgi's mega fat. really think it's a hard game to win. Echo is getting very strong, like very, very strong. Why is Jinx up there? Why is Wukong pinging like I need to be up there? Like, why is Jinx up there? That's the question right now. Not why am I not up there? What is happening? Bunch of losers all sitting and pinging, being annoyed by their own mistakes and trying to get out of jail with their own mistakes. Why do you need to kill the fucking Urgot? I don't understand it. Defend the base, Agron. Instead of trying to flank on a person that can't get flanked. Didn't even go in on ult. He's just sitting there. Aggro needs to learn to shut the fuck up. He's spam pinging, having the worst attitude towards the game, and then he doesn't even go in for the plays he's spam pinging about. He really needs to just learn to shut the fuck up with his negative attitude, because it's so contagious and it just ruins the game. He needs to learn to just fucking mind his own game. Ugh. I'm so tired of it, because he used to not be a very toxic player, but he just turned into being such a toxic person. He used to be such a role model. Like, I don't know what happened to him. I legitimately have no idea what happened to him. But it's very frustrating. No, because I don't want to sit and participate in drama stinking food or even start any type of argument. Whether he's right or wrong doesn't even matter in this situation. It's his attitude that's a problem. And I'm not his parent, so it's not my job to try to fix his attitude. I don't have him on my friend list. Mr. Roach. Do, 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 do. No, not November might be the reason. No, he's turned toxic for a long time. I think most people that watched him have been watching him over a longer period of time has certainly seen the evolution or the change slowly happening. It's just very frustrating because he didn't used to be like that. He used to be such a good player with a good mentality towards the game, to a person that has such an unhealthy mindset and such a toxic mindset towards the game. Like, there's zero fun in this game anymore for him. There's zero fun. He's just what looks like to be angry all the time. He used to be a person I loved having on my team, to being one of the worst people to have on your team. Because the minute you're 300 gold behind, his attitude is the game is over and he stops attempting to win the game. He just starts spam pinging and starts typing FF over and over. And if you listen to him, then he's also gonna be like, this game is unwinnable, FF, FF, FF. He's just Such an annoying mindset he has right now. Los Ratones? That's a Caedrel's team, right? I'm a fan of what it does for the scene. I'm a big fan of what it does to the scene. I think what Caedrel is doing for the scene is really, really good. It really depends on what state you live in. I don't think majority of people in EU knows every state placement, but we know the popular states, right? Like there's a lot of states that are super known, like where Texas is placed, where Florida is placed, where California is placed, and stuff like that, right? But then there's also like where the fuck Colorado or whatever shit is, right? There's so many mega small states, all clumped up to the right as well in America, that I have no idea which is which. Yeah, I was about to say you live in one of those states where it's just all farm, right? Well, not farm, more so like you have a shit ton of like cows. Cattle is what it's called, right? You live in the land of ranges, right? But no, I am no expert in American states and stuff like that. When it came to history, we weren't we didn't talk a lot about like placement. We talked more about American history, right? How America came to be, how all of these things happened, right? There were 4 times as many cows as people in my state. Yeah, the land of cattle. 4 times is nothing, by the way. I feel like we have more pigs in Denmark as well, by a lot. And the same thing with New Zealand, right? With a fuck ton more sheep. We don't have that many sheep in New Zealand? How many people live on New Zealand? 5.2 million. How many sheep live in New Zealand? 25. So if that's 5 times more, that's a lot. That's a lot of sheep. 25 million sheep is a lot of sheep, okay? I know there's a lot of sheep on New Zealand. Do 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 do. Bah. 25 million sheep is a lot of sheep. Okay. How many sheep live in Denmark? Look, 132,000. And we have more people than you have people, okay? That's like 7 million people living in Denmark. But we only have 132,000 sheep. How many pigs? Because that's definitely the biggest one. 2.2 million. Oh, we just dropped this many. It's because we don't eat the pigs ourselves. So we are slowly lowering the amount of pigs we have because we export all the pigs anyways. Check Australia numbers. How many sheep live in Australia? That's 70 million sheep in Australia, and that's a lot of sheep as well in Australia. You guys are just a bunch of sheep lovers. Relia's still fine in Hilo, Seo. She's still fine in Hilo. I really have to pee though. Be right back real quick. China has most sheep though? I have no idea how many sheep China have because China doesn't really share information with the rest of the world. Oh, well, that's a duo bot lane. Nice. My closest neighbor is the building next door. $194 million sheep in China? Yeah, but that's not actually a very high percentage of sheep compared to people, right? Compared to New Zealand and Australia. Also, putting the landmass up next to each other. Like, New Zealand is the biggest sheep-loving country for sure, because the sheep outnumbers you guys by 5. Like, if you had to fight all the sheep, each person had to fight 5 sheep alone. Could you beat 5 sheep, Sally? Huh? Could you beat 5 sheep? Fucking hey, I could. I'll take them on. Sheeps don't fight? I think you need to, you have not fought the right sheeps. When you don't fight sheep, they do in New Zealand. Listen, you do, like, Australia have already lost one war against the animals, dude. Australia is not dumb enough to try to fight more animals. They have already lost one. Have you guys not heard of the fucking emu war? That sucked. Now I have to be extra careful of, like, getting flashed on by Rel. To be fair, emus are basically dinosaurs. Losing a war to dinosaurs is not really something to be embarrassed about. Definitely prefer 15 duck-sized, 5 horse-sized ducks. Definitely, like, 5 horse-sized ducks for sure. Honestly, ducks rape. I don't want to be raped by a duck. Have you guys ever seen the fucking penis of a duck? Well, at least got the first part, but this is a rough lane. What the fuck is this talk? You guys started it! You guys for sure started it. You can just walk up now. Ma. I stunned him to stop his one thingy. Udyr took the funniest path. Hopefully he gets this. Like, Rel having all the kills bot lane is actually not that big of an issue. The issue more comes with the fact that Jin is super far behind experience-wise. And CS-wise. We need to crash this. If they get to freeze it, we are fucked. This needs to crash. Udyr's ganking top, which is also fine if we actually get a kill. We do not get a kill. They get kills. If only that portal was a bit longer. I couldn't get in and place the portal for him because he ran very far down. Rel is at least getting all the kills, but like Rel is still a very, very strong champion, by the way. Because he does way more damage during laning play, so she can snowball way harder. I think we need to try to crash this, right? Hit the slow. Well, 1 for 1 is not too bad. Only 700, so... I think 1 for 1 in that situation is not too bad. Was I being rude? Well, you were spreading very, very, like, basically propaganda in many ways, dude. Damn, he didn't dodge that. Okay, we at least kill top lane, and then we get this. Did, however, lose out on Jin's barrier. Oh, I found Rel. I don't think there's a... Is that Viego behind us or what? Is that what you're, like, trying to indicate? Mr. Rel? Oh, he's in the river. Oh, we're about to get killed again, I guess. Udyr is like pinging our blue buff. What are we supposed to do? We have a wave that's pushing away from us. I did actually defend it. All it cost was my Jin dying again. What is he doing? Oh well, we defended the jungle. Which is, like, honestly, Jin dying again, who the fuck cares? Well, maybe we didn't defend it. Jin! What the fuck? How are we losing that so hard? I thought Udyr would do his snowstorm, but he didn't. What did Udyr use of his empowered ability there? Because he didn't use the snowstorm, did he? I really thought we would just absolute annihilate there with Udyr coming in, where he like did his empowered R. I'm rewatching the fight on YouTube right now. He did empowered shield, which Rel then instantly broke with the Q. Yeah, he did empowered turtle. If he did the snowstorm thingy, we killed them all. I have no idea why he did empowered shield into a Rel. No clue. He might want to try to ult? No, he doesn't. Jhin just dies again. Dude, you have flash up. I think Jhin is just griefing at this point. I think he's tilted to the point where he's just running it. I thought he would just run mid lane and ult the Taliyah, because Taliyah was like 300 HP. Rel doesn't have to care. If she's broken my AD carry's mindset to the point where he's no longer playing, then it doesn't matter. Realistically, this game is very easy to win. As much as the score looks grim, right? We are hardcore winning top lane. We are winning mid lane. All the deaths are bot lane. As much as they have killed us a million times, we are not worth a lot of gold. So they're not getting that much gold. The issue comes from the fact that if Jhin tilts to this point where he's actually not playing the game, that's what loses us the game. That's the only way we lose, in my opinion, from this point. That is the only way we lose. Well, ignited him. Viego's up here as well, so please be careful. Udyr needs to stop playing around topside. Well, not topside. Stop playing around where Jhin is. And play around where bot side, where my Yone. Jhin still has flash up. He could have played that 10 times. Like, he needs to learn to use his flash. But still, we got the Viego, which is great. And which means we can probably just run down and do the dragon now. Ambessa might also kill Galio again. I think she already killed once. Corgi being this rich is definitely a headache, by the way. Ambessa could TP behind and kill Corgi here. Hey, Jhin just needs to ult here. Ult! Why can't you ult? You can't ult, you can't flash, you can't... So frustrating. Pissed. This team is just running it. How are we supposed... We can win a 5v5 easily. A 5v5 easily, assuming Jin doesn't grief, which he does. If he's griefing, we cannot win anything. Ult, Jin! Ult! Take the portal. He still has flash up. He's just refusing to use it. Can't go static ship in this game, by the way. You can go execute. Nope. The worst part is we don't even have objective bounties. Did she nearly kill Corby? I don't know. I don't think we can win this game. Don't think we can win with the Jin, sadly. No, that's been like, that's an OBS issue, it seems. That makes the sound weird. Because it's not... I don't have the sound issues. It's only you guys that get the sound issues. Jin is not gonna help. Jin will not help. Jin will be up there and die though, but he won't use his barrier, he won't use his ult, he won't use his W. He will only die. That's all he wants to do. Super frustrating game. The fuck? I died so quick. Nice! We got the 1k. We get another shot on there, huh? I bet I got the shot down. Oh! He has the button! He does have the button! Wow! The Jin is a support player, by the way, which is why he's so bad. It's just crazy that, like, that's not really an excuse One thing is being bad, the other thing is refusing to use abilities, right? Nothing really excuses that. Yone died doing that. Oh, we won that trade, I would say, at least. I would definitely say we won that trade. Since we killed more of them than they killed of us. Mr. 40 something name. Thank you so much for the primate. I really appreciate it. He did the empowered turtle stance again instead of the snowstorm. Like, why does he never do the snowstorm? That's what makes him so fucking unbelievably overpowered, no? Sonov with the prime as well! Thank you so much. I'm just unlocked. If I was playing Grandmaster, then you would think so. People are not good in Grandmaster, that's the thing. People are very, very bad. Like, this is just gone. There's no way for him to get in there to the Baron. He should just have opted for the Ragged. Do cross-map play. Why is he sticking around? And now he dies. Like, this dude is Challenger, by the way. What? I guess it hit in front of her before she actually started? My bad. Like, this is what a 900 LP Challenger player looks like on EOS. Oh, I can't move again. All of this CC, by the way, is knockups. So Tenacity won't do shit against it. To be fair, I don't think Jin is attempting to win the game. So rank is really irrelevant. Okay, so he can't do the empowered snowstorm thingy. I think we can win this fight. We have quite good HP advantages. Yep, we could indeed. Quite easily even. To be fair, the thing that made this fight really bad for them is that Talia just hourglassed in the middle of that fight for fun. Hopefully we can get 2 bounty towers here. Only 1 actually. We get 2 towers though. Empowered snowstorm is so overpowered, Ude. You should do it a bit more. This is too late, dude. You're even doing it on a ward. Please. Run away. Yeah, thank you. Ambassador's a bit caught. Don't use your flash. The good thing she doesn't use flash there. It's better to just die than die and then use flash. This is bad though for our game. Oh no! He just blast coned upwards. Great flash so far. I think it's very hard to continue this fight, dude. Wait, what did the Ambessa go? Oh no! My bad. And then Ambessa. Ambessa! What are you doing, lady? Got the frog at least. Small wins. We don't have Yonea for the dragon fight. Do we really think that's a good idea then? We don't have anyone stacked in here though. They might try to rush the Baron. Uh-oh. Ah, this was actually fine, I think. Where the fuck did Viego go? Over here. Okay. All barons have been removed. Please don't come, Callio. Stay away. Stay away. He's scaling. We're catching up to the experience right now that we're behind. Yeah. The thing is, the gold dip was purely bot lane, right? And I don't think we're playing against the easiest, but like they're not playing against the easiest team for Corki to just do damage. I think AD carry impact is insanely high. But no team can win if there's one person that's not performing. Everyone needs to perform fairly well. The game is no longer a 1v9. One for one is fine. Hopefully. Oh, there's a Viego moment. There's a Viego moment. We didn't quite kill the Viego. Oh, that is bad. Yeah, they don't really have damage to kill on Bessa. Bessa is a champion and a half, chat. That's like the late game on Bessa is crazy. The amount of stats she gets from her ult is absolutely nuts. I kept the cannon and a melee minion. That is more than enough for 150 gold. Oh yeah, 100%. Bruiser items are always the strongest. This scenario here is also just... like, Ambessa gets so many stats from her because I completely and utterly giga lost the game to the point where auto-attacking someone would mean insta-death. I think I might have griefed my team by not being here. Well, that team was also not there, though. Galio and Viego was also not there, else I would have lost the game in that situation. Really, Viego? You actually went for that? He actually decided to go for the red buff. That's 5 head. Absolute 5 head. Jungle brain. That's crazy. Oh. Well, didn't lose too much gold since I have the gold debuff. I still trap mind! Game's going alright today. 2 wins and 1 loss so far. This game should be a loss, but we have been clawing our way back into this game. fuck is happening? Oh, Viego, not Viego, Gina. Damn, we won that fight. Insane Yon play, I think, there. And I think Ambessa did a fuck ton of AoE damage. Yeah, I think Ambessa did a lot of AoE damage there. Ambessa's just an insane late game champion. Like, absolutely nuts late game champion, because she builds these items, and she's tankier than Cassandra, because her W is 1k HP on 5-second cooldown. I don't think she should have such a big shield. 5-man stacked for Ambessa, yep. Even my passive will do a lot of damage in that situation, right? Because it's hitting all of them. Can't believe this Jin got to win the game, by the way. Udyr was not better, by the way. He did not know how to play Udyr. He is a fucking Udyr one-trick. Man, this champion has to be the most elo-inflated bullshit jungler in the game. How is this person only doing 20,000 damage? It's because he never fucking clicked the right buttons. Now, I told you he was bad. I told you he was really bad at fucking using the right abilities. Can't believe I won this. Thank you, Yoni and Ambessa. This champion is so elo-inflated. It's so obvious. Oh, voice call. Lathyrus TV. Okay. I didn't know about that. It was like I got pinged in this chat. Yeah, Ambessa played really well. Every time I see an Udyr, they just one-shot people left and right. Yeah, and they are giga tanky as well. That champion is so overpowered. The most elo-inflated shit to play against. And it's not even funny. It's not even funny. I think Bart is mega elo-inflated as well, by the way, just so you get both sides of it. But I don't think Bart is as unhealthy as Udyr is. His neck is gonna hurt soon? Whose neck? What? I'll call him OP because I played him. He's very overpowered. Just because you suck at Udyr doesn't mean that Udyr isn't overpowered. They're continuously nerfing him and he always stays on a very high win rate. He's a melee champion with no good ult? Are you kidding? All his abilities are ults. But it's like a whole other game than most regular LoL champs. I do still think Bart is overpowered because Bart is a high skill ceiling champion. I think we can all agree on that. High skill ceiling champions are balanced around the 47 to 49% mark, depending on what champion it is. So if said champion is a high skill ceiling champion, supposed to be 47 to 49% win rate, but is sitting at close to 51% win rate, it indicates that he's performing too well for the average Bart player. So statistically, looking at stats, we can easily argue that Bart is overpowered off of that. And I think that's very hard to argue against. What is the high ceiling skill? What supports? It would be Thresh, Janna, Bart, I would say. They are the higher skill ceiling supports. Pyke is not up there. He's a fake skill champion. Janna has a fuck ton of skill expression, yeah. But we can see that with like people, like they have done multiple curves. If Janna's win rate increases by overall 7% from game 1 to game 100. Thank you. Thank you. Where do you rate Rakan? He's quite easy to play. And he doesn't have a high skill ceiling. He's also bad right now. Never saw Janna as a high skill ceiling. She is. Like, she has so many tools she can use in so many different ways. And positioning is extremely important on her behalf as well. Granata is kind of hard? No, Granata is just bad, which makes her hard. And that is the difference there, right? Granata is just a bad champion right now, which makes it hard to perform well on her. Skill expression and skill ceiling really comes off of how many different tools do they have to do different things. The more things they can do, the higher skill ceiling there is. If they only, like, let's Nautilus, right? He can hook in and he can ult the person. There's not a lot of different ways he can use his kit, right? He can use it like that. By being a counterpick? No, Renata is just bad. There's no such thing as a champion only existing as a counterpick. She is intentionally kept weak because of pro play. You disagreeing or not doesn't matter. This is straight out of Riot's mouth. So you having that opinion doesn't change the argument or the discussion. She's in pro jail, this exact same reason, the exact same way as Azir is right now. They got her so hard, yeah. They completely nerfed her entire kit a million times. What other supports are in pro jail? To a degree, Thresh. Renata was a pick-a-ban champion in pro play, so they had to nerf all her numbers to the point where she started being very, very weak in solo queue, but balanced in pro play. Oh shit, I got filled top lane. Highly prefer support. I don't even queue for top lane. I queue for support and mid lane. This is straight up an autofill. So an August short where he said the only real counter in League is Silas versus Malf. Everything else is kinda low win rate. Yep. I already dodged once. Meaning that if I dodge here, it's a 30-minute timer. And all her numbers got completely wrecked after 19 nerfs in a row. Highly prefer support, and he gives me it, but he also banned Bard, so that's a bit awkward. That's a bit awkward. I have Agron on my team. It makes me want to dodge. Mark has a high skill ceiling champion support? No. You think support are in a better spot than AD carry? Support? All roles are in a good spot. All roles have 50% win rate. Because Agron has turned into the biggest crybaby that always just cries about FF and always have the biggest loser mentality. I used to fucking adore Agron and have him as my, like the goal to be as a streamer, but he's just turned into fucking Darth Vader. I think it's better to one-trick Bard or better to at least one support to it for certain. I don't know what you're asking about. I had heard he got better again. But no, he's horrible to have on your team. He's absolutely horrible to have on your team. Like, I have a tendency of complaining a lot, but like Agon just takes it to a completely different level because he just spam pings and begs for FFs and bitches about everything to the point where he goes into the fucking bot of every game to bitch about everything again. Like, it's on a completely different level. Time support is one of the best supports in the game, which is kind of interesting. Do you think better just to a one-trick bot or add one support to the pool for certain matchups? Like, so you can counter? Like, it's better to do what you want to do, right? Like, that's the most important thing. Do what you have the most fun with. It's not a scandal at all. It's just me being so disappointed in what the fuck happened. We have 380, guys, just realized. This is not a scandal.
Does your establishment have any tables?
The top nerf was like an AP nerf. It didn't have any impact on his most popular build. They just nerfed his AP ratios because they just didn't think that was a cool to play into, I guess. I'm actually not sure what the reasoning completely was, but they just nerfed the AP ratios on him. That's all they did. Like, it's all he does. There's no positive words coming out of Agon's mouth lately. He used to be such a role model for so many people. He used to be so good at the game as well, but his mentality is just so bad and toxic lately. Yeah, the Rift Mega build. I actually don't know if that was better than anything else. But fuck it. Moving on. Him playing 12 hours a day probably broke him. Anywho's moving on. Fucking love spear shot. Oh, that minion is fat. Damn. They're hiding well up behind the minions. You have work to do? Have fun, mate. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. They're doing a good job hiding behind the minions. Dun, 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 dun. I can get the cannon for him here. Yeah. Oh. He got hit by the Lulu into the binding. It's really my bad though. Nicely done. Lathyrus made it out before Viego came. It's not a large CS difference between the two, because they have been more focused on trying to actually kill Lathyrus. It's hard to dive Tamkens because I have the extra shield afterwards, right? There's still some people that play him a lot. Good guess. Oh, Smola? He got like an adjustment, I think is the right word for it, right? That happened this Wednesday? Wednesday last week now.
The only real sin is to deny a craving. To covet is to starve.
Actually connecting a few Qs here. Doing a bit of damage to her. They're 120 damage per Q.
The world is my feast.
Wave is really big to fight in. Didn't have to take the kill. Sorry. Aggro needs to just fucking eat a fucking biscuit and cry some more. It's insane how fast he can go from being a role model to just being a dick.
Where is it? From suffering, my banquet is born. Savor the misery.
Got the heal.
I am appetite focused.
Still a bit behind in CS. I also got the kill, but at least we gave solo plating. Wanted to see if I could get close enough to eat him.
Also drown in my
Viego's down here right now, I think. Have to be a bit careful of just fighting.
We all gormandize from time to time.
I might? Nah, he missed. We'll have eat as well, in case we need it. To see if there's any wards in the branches. There is. One trick champions, I don't know, Deep Blood shows one tricks at least.
All the world's a river, and I'm its
He ran behind. He's not looking to gank. Lulu's level 6 as well. Very hard to
nothing escapes hunger.
Lose a few platings, huh?
True appetite.
Losing a few platings. Bot lane. Yes, we get a plating mid lane as well. Molo's getting absolutely wrecked.
Where is that taste? No true hunger can be.
Nice.
I have tastes that aren't easily pacified.
Do do do.
Let us eat voraciously and overindulge.
Worth going defense plate on Tomkins? I don't think so. Like at this point, you just want randoms, right? If anything.
Fresh souls.
Didn't expect the Caitlyn in there, my bad. Support by line, Tahm Kench does a fuck ton of damage. And I can guarantee you, the person that's voting FF right here, it's Agron that's starting to spam FF now. Because he's a fucking loser. That gives up on every game all the time. Unending Despair is not bad, but I think that you need like more armor than Unending Despair gives you. Tahm Kench does way too much damage, which is why he is one of the best supports in the game right now.
Mercy has no flavor.
Caitlyn is really strong. What am I getting pinged for? Should I be top lane right now? For what reason? So we can all be up there?
The river never stops.
Did he actually herald in or what? Shut up, Agran. If you can grief, I can grief as well. Shut up.
I demand an entree. Your tastes are as elegant as a broken latrine.
Like, he really needs to shut the fuck up.
Regrettably, I must retire in order to find a digestive.
It's like damage, right? Your attack does 108 bonus damage per auto attack, which is also applied to the Q.
And starving.
Nicely done, Agran. Somehow my fault? How? You guys go in before I'm there. You don't wait for Corky, you don't wait for anyone, you just face tick in. That is crazy. Bunch of fucking losers. He just ran into the brush before anyone is there, and it's somehow my fault. Absolutely insane. Yeah, good map awareness. Bunch of griefers that then sit and pings the Tahm Kench, because yep, has to be support's fault, right? Agran has become such a fucking insufferable piece of shit. Legitimately no clue what happened to him. Lesson is so frustrating. What happened to you? Yep, my fault again. My fault. My fault that you wanted to dive Agragas. My fault. That's a very good call. My fault. My bad. We should all dive the tier 2 turret that's full HP. Very, very smart with all of them around. Yep, very, very smart. All of you. Incredibly good players. Did they drop out of fucking elementary school or what? Must be so fucking lovely being so delusional that you can just sit and ping everyone else whenever you're continuously griefing the entire game away. Face check into a bunch of enemies, gotta be Tom Ken's fault. Decides to dive the tier 2 turret when you know everyone is bot side, gotta be the Tom Ken's fault. No, Agron is spam pinging it as well, dude. They're just taking turns to spam ping each other. They're both obnoxious. They're both fucking obnoxious. Oof, ouch. They're chasing the Gargas again. They're chasing the Gargas again. Very smart. I should not have fucking went in though either. Wanted to see if I could cancel the Caitlyn ult fast enough, but I could not. It's because he is so deluded, Shenya, that he believes every play he goes for is God sent. And if his teammates don't go for the play with him, they're griefing him. And he wasn't like this all the time. Something happened in his life that has made his entire being only about League of Legends. He used to be so nice and such a good, well-rounded player. Something has happened to his life that is making him incredibly toxic and such an insufferable teammate. Caitlyn is good. Caitlyn is playing really well. Caitlyn is really good. Enemy team is playing well. That's the thing, right? I'm not even angry about the fact that we are losing. I'm angry about the fact that we lose and people are super toxic while we are losing. That's the only thing I'm toxic about, right? Well, not toxic, annoyed about. What, we give the base for the dragon or what? It's not even soul. Yes, getting the soul might be the only way to win, so trading the base for an option to get to that point might be all we need, you know? I should not try to save him, that's my bad. He went up and in did for no reason. Smolder was just wave clearing and he decided to go in. That was a fancy flash. It wasn't a good flash, but it was fancy. Aegon has been ranked 1 a million times. I don't think that's what did it. Something happened in his life. And he's just insufferable now. He's the worst teammate to have. He always spam pings everyone. He always spam pings for FF votes. And the minute the scoreline goes to a bit negative, his mindset is so bad that he just like, now it's no longer winnable. It's just not fun playing with. It is not fun playing with whatsoever. I need to start dodging aggron. Not because I'm losing with him, but because he puts me in such a sour mode. Yeah, maybe moving away from his family and friends made him insufferable because he's lonely as fuck. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Something happened. And he's just become the most obnoxious person since then. No, 60% of players are not like this. Because 60% of players are not streamers. So they don't stream it in front of thousands of people to spread this toxicity. Why not just muting him? Because I can't mute the fact that he will just force plays over and over and solo lose the game, Albenza. I can't mute that action. I cannot mute it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Maybe he hates his job? Maybe, but that would be insane, right? He earned so much money playing fucking video games for a living. No. Of course it would not help griefing with him, Shinya. There's a difference between making a play that could work and just going for dives under tier 2 when the tower is full HP, when the person who wants to dive is full HP and the entire team is around. And it's a Gragas he's trying to dive. Nothing would help that scenario. Yeah, of course he is. I don't even care about how I played or how he played. I care about how he is as a person. He's become so obnoxious. He's become so fucking obnoxious. And I don't understand why. Oof. Let's move on. Let's move on. Hope Hom soon gets his challenger so he can get home. He's feeling homesick, which I feel very bad about. He's not been home for multiple months at this point. Mm-hmm. I think it's like 5 hours away now that we should get the dev post update with what they are gonna change for season 15. We already know that they want to add another objective, which looks super interesting. That stuff I'm already excited for. More objectives means more team fighting and stuff like that, which is super fun. No reason to attack him as a person, Steve-O. I'm trying very hard also not to do that. Just need to stop playing with him for any cost. Because he just brings so much negativity around him. It spreads like cancer. So I just need to not play with him. The minute I see him, I should just dodge. Elder Drake. I think Elder Drake is perfect, right? It's supposed to be an objective that forces the game to basically end, right? And it does a perfect job of that. But it's also a great comeback opportunity because whether the person gets, whether you have 0 dragons and get soul or an Elder, or you have all dragons and you get Elder, really makes a big difference, right? Like, it does the same damage. What's up? The sky, dude. The sky is up. So I think Elder Drake is perfect for what it does, right? It gives good comeback potential, and it does a good job of ending games as well. Why the execute mechanic? To force close games, right? This objective will spawn on the side of where most blood has been spilled, which I think is fucking hardcore, Albenza. Meaning it can spawn bot side river. If bot lane has been the most, where most people died, it can spawn around mid lane if that's where most people died, or it can spawn top side if that's where most people died. It legitimately spawns 20 minutes into the game where most blood has been spilled. That is hardcore as fuck. And the Baron spawns a bit later than it normally does. I don't have any real numbers or anything because it's like... It's something... it's a... what is the word for it in English? It's a leak, or whatever you want to call it. So it's not directly from Riot themselves that have given us this information. Someone has leaked that information, so not all information is out there yet. And when you kill it, you get a GA effect. And I don't know for how long, or anything, if it's like a permanent GA effect until you have died once. But it gives you a GA effect. So you respawn after dying. So super, super strong to get as well, because that's basically just a guaranteed fight, like you win the future fight, right? Crazy? Yeah, it's crazy. But I'm not sure if it's like... I don't know if it's a GA effect or if it's an Akshan effect, aka you die, and then you instantly respawn in base, or what it is. Instantly respawning in base would make it a lot more balanced, while GA effect would be crazy, right? But I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what it is. Oof. It's a good ass arrow. No one can really follow up on it since he made it. He fucking flew away. Uh-oh. Yone champion! He's fine. He's fine. He's not fine. Yeah, I did watch Arcane Season 2. It was good. Julie and I watched it Saturday. Without talking about any spoilers, did you guys like Arcane Season 2? Just don't talk about anything that happened in it, because I don't want to, if some people might not have watched it yet, it's only been out for a few days, so don't want to spoil anyone. It was meh. I liked it a lot. That's not a great 3 for 2 when you're behind. Could be worse, I guess. I also don't think Smolder was part of the fight. Guys, make sure you don't spoil anything. I know it's very hard to argue about these things or discuss the things without actually, but I urge you, do not say anything. Gave me the same vibes as the Lost TV show. And it felt like they didn't know what to do with the story and just made stuff up on the spot. I didn't feel like that at all. Lost was sad though, with the way it ended. It had so much potential, Lost. It had so much potential. You hate that with a passion? Having to think for yourself? You hate that with a passion, Ronald? You need closure. A lot of stories end with an open ending, Ronald. That's quite a normal thing. Surely you know that. So many fucking books and stories ends with an open ending so you can kinda end it the way you want it to end if you want to. Oh. Alright, well, we're gonna practice our mentality in this game because I think I have him on my team again, chat. What I'm gonna do differently this game is I'm gonna insta-mute him. Can I do that from this point? I'm gonna insta-mute him so he can't have any impact on my mentality whatsoever. And then I just get to play my own game. Just have him fully muted so I can't get frustrated by anything. Big ears is such a good word. What are these names? Then we do this, and then we have this. So it's just fully muted forever. Nope. I know for a fact they're shit, dude. I don't need to know if a call is bad. Like, if he runs into the fucking laser in the base, I know from a fact that it's gonna be a shit play before it happens. If he jumped off a fucking house that's 50 meters tall, should I see if it's safe to jump off the house as well? Certainly not. Him grieving does not mean I should grieve with him. But move on. We have been fully muted so he can't have anything. So we can't have any negative impact happening on us. He is fully muted now, and now we just get to play our game and have fun with it. Which is what it is. It's a video game. I don't even know what that show is, Weekleaf. What? SLLO? I have no idea what that is. Double AD carry. They always win early game. Hopefully they just push into us. Made masters. Let's go, Master Dudongo. Well played. Well played, well played. Bit harder for me to be part of whatever conversation you guys are talking about now. We missed 2. Not too bad. Silo. Yeah, I don't know what that show. I haven't heard of it. Dystopian sci-fi on Apple. On Apple TV or what? I don't have Apple TV. They healed. We bury it. Gotten all the potions so far. Ah, should have been able to get that one. Does he want it? Yeah, he does want it. I think it's hard to win the 2v2, mate. I think it's very, very, very hard because they outrange us, you know? I think the minions, yeah, the minions will set him up. I knew it. Okay. They're completely gone. Senagon is even more ridiculous. High noon, sir. Don't think Senna will try to freeze it. One for one? Not one for one. Is there Morgana here? Can they even crash this in time? Aren't they like kinda in a bad position? Seems weird. Kinda weird that they decided to stay there. Get to deny a full wave, and we get a plating from what I would consider a bad tempo call from them. Morgana's still top lane. Yeah, I'm hitting. Damn, Ambessa died again. Ambessa is in a bit, Oh, right, I didn't change this back. That's a bad portal. Kiana getting super fed is very scary. Imagine Kiana moves topside here. He executed. Not a bad trade, honestly. Did Ezreal just flash in front? Nice, and I got an assist there. Bit faster boots. Well played, Ambessa. Okay, I have no idea why. What Ezreal fucking just did there, but great. Oh, he wanted me to hit it. I wanted to recall as well, not gonna lie. Don't even think he gets the plating. Oh, he did. He did get the blading. My bad. Do, 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 do. We ain't really behind experience-wise, not experience, CS-wise mid lane. It's just a tiny bit of experience, and of course gold. That's a lot of experience. It's level freaking 8. Had Misfortune taken the portal there, I think we could kill. Then I flashed as well. I should have ulted Senna there. Good job, top lane. Morgana's behind us now. I have no idea how healthy she is, so really should just ping back. Morgana! It's coming, dude. He still had E. I actually didn't know if he had E or not. Like, I really didn't want to take any fight when we know Morgana's bot. Why would they stay though? Morgana's coming again. Ugh. I have no mana. Nice. Makes him manage to get a kill. I don't think Kiana has enough damage to kill. Let's see how Elise does here. Yep. Just going on the Morgana is the right call, by the way. That was the right call. Really well played. Another Dark Harvest deck. We could ping for the dragon here. I think this is a fairly safe play now. Gonna help push bot lane first. Shinya Fox, that joke went over your head, didn't it? Fucking run! I'm fucking 5 HP. I'm not able to do shit. Well, 1 for 1. Not entirely sure about that. Thought he could TP behind here. We have Corki TP. Take the bottle. Nice. Kinda had to ping it out a bit, but Corgi didn't notice it at the end. We're making some mistakes. We got so much bot side, but it doesn't really matter when sadly we make this mistake. Dun, 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 dun. That's a very fat Kiana, chat. 701. Why do we have to go top? Why would we ever want to go top lane instead of continuously annihilating the bot lane? Wow, that makes 0 sense. Macro-wise. Makes 0 sense. Do you have flash? My bad. Kiana was still up here. Oh well, we get bot lane turret, I think, and we kill Ezreal as well for it. I need mercs instantly, but that's my bad. Agron is always a mean person, but Agron can go suck a dick, can he? That's all Agron can. He's used to it seems. With the amount of fucking complaining. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dude is legitimately doing the same speedrun Mr. Beast is doing right now. Yep, go in again. And then into spamming FF mode. Yes, sir. Classic. Classic. Gonna ban Power Blunder for the rest of the day, by the way. Racism is never okay. One more time you get permabanned. Yana is coming here. Could we not have sandwiched? Oh, I need to unban someone. Sorry. Who was it? There you have him. Sorry, Power Blunder. And thank you so much for... Dun, 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 dun. Great play. They're also low. 1 for 1, honestly. Nice salvage. It's an OBS issue. I do apologize about it. Oh, we didn't back off. Let's back off, no? Just back off. Yeah, I reset when the play was over. So we could actually go and get some vision around Dragon. You know, playing for those towers and those objectives is tend to be how you win the game. Game sound is cocked. Yeah, I've been informed. Should I just mute it? Is that better for you guys? Like, because if it's super annoying to listen to, then maybe just muting it is far better. Yeah, and it keeps working, and then suddenly it doesn't work for a bit, and then it works again. It happens often enough that you guys tend to type about it, though. That's why I'm asking. Damn. Bit too long range out. Maybe if he could flash it. I have no idea where they went. There they are. I'm sorry, but I have to defend this thing. That's why they didn't run upwards. That's why I ran upwards. Oh, Assault. Unlucky. Just gonna start playing with full mute at this point. Everyone is just perma-complaining. Game has become so toxic. No one defended that? I hit the stun on him. That was just... I don't think they had cooldown, sadly. Don't think we had cooldown, sadly. I don't know what I can do. I flash in, kill the Ezreal. I have Gragas and Senna on me. Oh, they all FF'd. Insane loser mentality. Agron can go eat a fucking dick. He's so toxic and he's so bad as well. He's just sprinting it over and over. Like, Agron can go eat a dick. He's sprinting it, he's toxic, he's showcasing what a wonderful human being he is. He's showcasing what a wonderful human being he is. He can continuously just sit and be toxic, run it down, go for the most horrible shit plays, and then think, yep, that's okay. He's setting an amazing precedent for how to behave. Certainly not a bad thing when a streamer with multiple thousand viewers behaves and ints like this. He can go eat a dick, can he? A Draven player not banning Udyr? Not Udyr, Brom. Thought that was just a normal thing. Do 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 do. Nice play. Nice stun. Well played. Fat Gorky. Easy win then. Easy win then. Can you report Draven? I actually didn't see how Draven got hit by the first Q there. It seems wild to ask for a report because someone died. Oh, huh? Iris, thanks for the Prime, mate. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Shen doing good. Okay, no, Draven is top lane. Fair enough to ask for a report on him. He's obviously griefing it. That's fair enough to ask for a report there. Nice interrupt there by Braum. Yeah, well, this game is over though. They've tilted off of Draven's tilt. The first tilt has tilted the rest of them. What changes are you guys hoping for? League does in season 15? It's become a mental fiesta? Yeah, it's kind of sad in many ways, right? It's very sad. It's a competitive game that is designed to be where you rely on your teammates to win a game, which I guess kind of makes people inherently toxic, right? Because they don't like having to rely on other people. How many streamers will get permabanned soon from their Twitch personality? Do you think that's ever gonna be a thing, Shinya? Do you think that's ever gonna be a thing? Oh no, they can't even like they can't even proper ban griefers right now and inders, right? So how would they ever like, assuming they can like, they're already messing up a lot, right? With the other things they can do. So why would they suddenly be able to do these things? We already had that in the game before, and they had to insta remove it after like one split Bard runner. Because people abused it to the point where they queued up for one role and then they swapped and stuff like that to not lose LP one place and win LP on another place, and like it was in the game that thing, right? You guys remember the name for it? We had that for one split, right? Where each role had one rank. Hello, Flayless. Another tier 3? 78 months now. It's a long ass time. That's a long ass time. Thank you so much, mate, for the continued support. I really appreciate it. It was only in NA? What? I'm fairly, like, I played on EOS. I'm fairly sure I had it as well. You never got it? Was it during season 8 or 9? Back when I actually played on NA then? Because I swear I played with that shit. If it was season 8 and 9, then it makes sense, because that's back when I played on NA. Ah, yeah, okay. Makes sense then. Yeah, I played NA season 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, and 9 I played NA. Well, most of 9. 9 I took a break during season 9 and then started playing EU after that. Fair enough. That makes sense then. Partly missed, yeah. You partly missed those days. I don't think I was streaming back then, Flay. You've been here since basically day one. You're one of the founders and everything. So I don't think you missed anything. A few days into streaming, yeah. Crazy how fast you found me. Because Jack showed the stream to me, yeah. He did. He still shows up from time to time as well to sub. Goal reset, I think he's checked out of the game because he knows at 15 minutes they're gonna FF Battle Army. Like, this game is already over. I really have to pee. I'm gonna take a chance that it doesn't pop. No, I just missed it. No! Just as I came in, I saw it fucking. No! A Bars the Betty? Who is Bars? Not Bart the Betty, but Bart. Bars. Did you misspell? Bart the Betty. Bart the Betty. Ah, okay. Never mind. Thought Bars was like a wordplay for something I didn't understand. Should I ever build Heartsteel on Bart? You can, into AP carries. Your Bart spit bars? That's very cool. Yes, they didn't FF. Imagine they somehow lose this game. Good Shenald. Oh! He was left alone. No! Plus 12. Imagine they lose this. Focus up, Humps. Don't lose this game. I have a fucking Draven that's running it. Ambessa dashes. Will she catch up? And the tower's here. Oh, she's just diving. Oh! And she's dead as well. 1 for 1. And it wasn't a shutdown, so... Killed the Draven again. Good job. I'm not adding that emote, Badanami. It's the second time you send it. I'm not adding that. Well, Ari didn't have ult, right? Shinya. If Ari had ult, then I don't think Ambessa can keep up with Ari at all. Do 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 do. Yeah, she didn't. Someone INRU made it. They have no damage. It's kind of interesting to watch. They are not doing any damage. He's dead to the minions. How are they losing this? How in the heck are they losing this? You want to see my leak drawing I made for my girlfriend's birthday? Of course. Of course I do. Double knock up. Nasus wasn't even part of the fight until the very end, right? Post it in the server. Sounds good. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Post it on the art. Dun, 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 dun. His mech system made them lose HP. True. Very true. Damn, that's nice, actually. You know how to draw. I didn't know. That's lovely. Is it Zed? Who is the person? It's Ari and who? Zed Yone? Something? Zed and Ari. Okay, they Zed. Makes sense, makes sense. This game would be a banger? You think so? You think so? I'm against the Exakick. Really good AD carry. The set was copied. You did Ari in freehand. I think you did a wonderful job. Such a good job. Does this Ezreal have a really good win rate, or why is that there's just one master player snuck into this game? He might have a really good win rate. Your music is bugging? OBS is bugging, yeah. It's normal again. Nice. Ezreal has a 29% win rate. Ooh, oh well, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Bart is viable in every single elo. Like, every single elo, he's super viable. He's in a very strong spot right now. 5 Challenger, 1 Master, and 4 Grandmaster. And 1 Dean Winchester. The Demon Hunter. Astilbart is still, I think, into AP carries here. Just very rarely play into AP carries. Always tend to play into AD carries. They don't have a sweeper, so I can just walk that. Which is reward item before laning phase, so I can buy. Me too, dude. That has to be the worst change they did for season 14, dude. That I don't have my stacks from the first moment in the game. Has to be the worst change. I missed that so badly. Oof, just barely. Nearly got the double stun, but sadly didn't connect it. Okay, one plating gone. And I missed my Q. If I don't miss my Q, he's slowed. Maybe we can force a flash. Still get a really good trade on him though. They should never be able to miss my Q in that situation. Miss every single Q. If I just hit one of my 4 Qs I've missed so far in this lane, we would win this, by the way. But I missed all of them. Do you miss Fleet? Yeah. I miss Fleet. I honestly don't think Guardian is a very fun rune. I do not think Guardian is a very fun rune, and wish I had a rune page that's fun to use. The wave spot and wave state is awful as well. Tiana cloth armor. Weird control ward, by the way, placed. I think Poppy is fine here. As he's perfectly fine. Really good into account before. Fleet was just really good into everything. Gave you a trade patterns way better. Gave you a lot of sustain. It was just amazing. It was just amazing. But Precision Tree also used to be amazing. It's not really that amazing anymore, you know? Got nerf quite a lot. What is your first go-to item? You rust Deadman's Blade. Deadman's Blade. Just trade gold with the Rakan here. Completely fine. Make sure we get the cannon. I hit a Q. I think split pushing is something that's gonna be an issue for us in the future here. Push, push, push. Push, 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 push. Is it even crashing? It's actually not crashing. Rakan roamed all the way up to Boy Grubs. That's where he is right now. Hopefully Poppy doesn't die. Would look like Poppy might have made a mistake. Okay, he's pushing it. I would have reset if he didn't push it, but he's pushing it. So far it's just a slow game, right? Very slow game. Got chain vest now. Pretty much, yeah. You can just ask me directly, Linus. I am reading the Twitch chat. This is a very bad wave to die on for Kiana. Not Kiana, Poppy. Sorry. I want to see if I can force Karma's Flash here. Okay, why is Rakan not tanking that? That could have been a good dive, right? But Rakan didn't tank the tower. Funny. Like, to rush Kennick first, you would have to play against AP, 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 right? So all of them are AP champions. That's really the only way you can do that. I don't know, man. I walked over 17 wards. Not 17 wards, but a lot of vision. Karma's sleeping top. That's funny. That's why he TP top. To cover that dive. I don't know. Whether I'm bot lane or not doesn't really make a difference, right? I'm fairly sure Ezreal is gonna die here again to this. Corgi is hopping towards top side. I think we should look to dive the viewer here. Just push the wave. You flashed and she ulted. Ezreal is fine actually. Corgi TP top lane. Why is he not dying? There's 5 people top lane? There's actually 5 people top lane. That's crazy. They were ready for that play, chat. Well played to enemy team. Hopefully we get a lot of platings at least. They get all the void drops. We should just run to the dragon at least. Corgi survived for long because like it was Poppy stun into my stun as well. So I thought we would kind of just one-shot him, but that wasn't the case. Don't think we can do this dragon anymore. Guess it was just his way to get out. Is there still a ward in here? Yeah, there is. Fuck! The void shit's fucking spawned. Syndra died mid lane as well. This game is over, I think. So the idea here is, right, I ult the minions, so the tower starts aggroing them, but then the fucking void puppies, void grub shits spawn to tank the tank right as I did it. Oh. Rakan sadly survived with 1 HP. They all survived with 1 HP. Very unlucky. Oh well. Unfortunate. I think it's gonna be hard to make a comeback from this point. They're all very strong, right? And we are all very weak. I think it will be very hard to make a comeback from this. God, they've gotten a lot of platings as well. Just trying to see if I can get my chimes here. Anything to try to make me a bit stronger, you know? That's not bad. That certainly helps, I would say. As much as Poppy got a majority of the kills there, surely this is gonna not make it harder for us to win. They took the portal, which they should never do. Poppy is just the one who collected all the shotguns round 666, 153, 313. But Poppy is at least building what looks like damage, so maybe, I don't know. Gonna be interesting to see how much Poppy can do with all this gold. Because she got a lot. Normally you would want that gold on Ezreal or Syndra, right? But Ezreal at least did get one shutdown, right? The smallest one, but still a shutdown. Holy shit, she does some damage. That's just one item? Malignance. In many ways happy I get a kill. I need to insta-rush back top lane though. None of them are going top lane? Poppy? Ezreal? So what, we trade tier 1 for tier 2? No one is up here. Does she get the gold if she's dead? Does anyone know that? That's actually something I don't know. Do you guys know? Does she get the gold from the tower, like the local gold, when she's dead? Or did no one get the local gold? Recent changes, she gets the local gold. Oh. Well, then it's definitely worth it for her to die. But if she hadn't gotten the gold, that would have been amazing for us. Three people bot lane. Anna's only level 8, so I'm at least quite high level. Rakan took, not Rakan, the Corgi took the other path. I was hoping he wouldn't. Race is very fit. 16:30? Remind me after this game, then I'll gladly watch it, okay? I just really need a reminder. Good kill. Because I have the memory of a... well, not an elephant. That's for sure. I don't really have any wards, so I can't... She wants to ward over the wall to see if we can get a pick. Xiao can always ult. Oof. Then Xiao didn't have ult, so no, he couldn't always ult. That's my bad. Nice. Ezreal is getting some kills here, which is really lucky. Poppy is playing it very well after she got all the shutdowns, so that's really good. Someone who is US could spectate your game and just go back if they want to know ASAP, or just do it in practice. I'm a goldfish-ish. Want to get a ward on the Baron. Grace is still super high level, super strong, right? But he's also super easy to kill. Poppy's really good into him. I would be very surprised if they try to do anything here. Top side. I really want to collect these times, but that seems very hard to do. He just doesn't want to take the portal, dude. It's right next to you. They all just live with 1 HP. I'm so confused. I thought my Q would actually stun the Graves there at least, but it didn't. I'm so confused. This is a long chase. Wonder if the flash is worth it. I guess it's worth it if we now insta-run to Baron. But they're not insta-running to Baron, right? So we just wasted our flash basically, right? I don't have Q to follow up. The flash. Such a deep play by Poppy again. Man, I think I jinxed it the minute I praised him for saying he played it super well. He's now had 2 very silly deaths, right? Also wasted his flash for no reason. We lose the Baron for that. Like, the Graves alone can one-shot that shit, right? We stole it! Now this just needs to get away somehow. Which is impossible, to be fair. Damn, he was worth a shutdown. Well played though, Xinxiao. We still in it. Doesn't proc on blast from your auto attack? Meep charges? Well, you need to use a spell, since it's a Sheen. So if I W now, you can see it's... My next auto attack would be a Bloodsong auto attack, right? But if you haven't used the spell... So do you now build static every game? Yes. It's really, really, really good. Disgustingly good. I do. Yeah, and it was, what, 1630, right? Can't believe they can do that. I was just too far up though. That's why they can do that. Poppy went too far up. Poppy went too far up. Syndra is not really able to get into this fight. Syndra still has ult up, has everything up, but she's not able to get into the fight because he's on the left side. Because the tunnel was messed up? Yeah, that's one of the reasons. But after that, like, that they can still chase all the way up there. That's more so what I meant, right? That they could chase all the way up to the tier 2 without Fjord getting killed or anything, without my teammates being able to punish it. But it's because I was too far ahead of my team. Portal was very unlucky, completely. Syndra has the damage to one-shot anyone, but she's having a hard time actually getting to position for it. And they're all still bot side her, with Karma showing now. Kinda indicates that Rakan must be down there as well, right? She still has parry, because he never used it. Tanky ass motherfucker. Well, she ended up dying. Nice, use this flash as well. They did open up both inhibitor towers, which is really bad for us, but... Does these minions actually kill it? Oh. Well, I got the kill. She can parry battle. She can parry anything, right? She can parry and exhaust. Like, if she parries and you click exhaust on her during the parry, then the exhaust gets parried, or the ignite for that matter. She can parry anything, damn. Xin Xiao is dead for Baron Spawn. The parry legitimately blocks everything. It's a very, very, very strong ability. Shift research pretty OP? Yeah, it is. How the fuck? He might actually be fine still, though. Can't steal the Baron again without Jungle dead, though. No reason to run in if you're not going to help anyways. Then you just end up dying afterwards. She still has ult up. He still has ult up. Just click on one person, thank you. Like, it legitimately does not matter who you ult. You just need to ult. Well played, Ezreal. That's one thing that I'm a bit frustrated about this Syndra, right? She has a tendency of holding her a bit, right? Except turret shot. Yeah, turret shots can get parried, that's true. Syndra is so ungodly fed. I legitimately think she can basically kill everyone from 100 to 0. If she clicks R. No, it's not. I don't think so. I think he is a mid laner. He's just very, very passive. I don't think he's bad. I think he's afraid of dying to the degree where he minimizes how much damage he could actually do. He just needs to find the middle ground, because there's nothing bad about him being passive to the degree where he doesn't want to die, right? That's only a good thing. No damage was done there. Well, that's not actually true. They're all quite low. Let's do this no flash. Syndra, you stay down here. Wait. Xin Xiao died. I think Graves just one-shot the Xin Xiao. Yeah, the ult was really good. Rakan's thing, like you can say, like Rakan's thing also negated all of my ult and all the CC though, right? Graves won't get stronger from this point, right? That's the positive. Right? Scared the living shit out of me there. Brought a spear to a gunfight? You're not wrong. Not even a gunfight, a shotgun fight. Not the greatest vision I'm getting out here. How the fuck did he make it up there so fast? This is not good, by the way, because we are not defending base. Doing this as well. Xin Xiao can't run it out either. This is my bad though. I ended up being caught. I don't know if my teammates can defend against the four of them. It's only Ezreal and Syndra. E. Why is he not Eing? He parried already. She didn't parry. Oh well, like, I can't blame anything. I get caught out. I got caught out as well. My bad! The Graves was incredibly strong and the Fjord was incredibly hard to deal with. I could have played that a lot better. My bad. Getting tired of how strong Graves is. Really feels like he's running away with every game? I really don't think so. Like, have you checked out Graves' win rate? Like, this is Graves' win rate. It might just be because when you're losing, you pay attention to the fact that you're losing against Graves. Right, thank you. Let's see if she gets the gold. 50.4% win rate does not indicate a champion is overpowered. 1630, right? What gold does she have? 7.3? Ah, she gets the gold. 700 gold gained from her in there. A lot of bad league games today. But I'm also not playing well. I didn't play well in this game. Oh, the jungler, my mid laner actually was was autofilled. That also makes sense why she was a bit tippy-toe about with the way she played, right? She was a jungle player. I don't think she played poorly though. Of the team they made to how plate works, it's intended. But that's not a plating though. Plating's only on tier 1 turrets, the first 14 minutes, right? It's okay. Don't have to say my bad, it's okay. I don't mind that it's in the game, I just didn't know how it worked. Which is the only reason I asked originally. I legitimately did not know if she actually got the goal or not. Because we already know when someone is dead close to, let's say, a support, the support can still use his support stacks to get gold, even though it's only a corpse that's nearby. Which means and indicates that a corpse is still a champion. Oof. That was close. The window is 10 seconds. Yeah, 10 seconds after doing damage to it, right? I think that makes sense. I think that makes perfect sense. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, the void growth because it counts as her damage, 100%. Playing with ASAP. I would love to get an easy game now. I've had a lot of hard games today. A lot of very hard games. I deserve an easy game now. Don't you think, chat? Biggest wrong champions who are alive and have assisted in destroying the turret by dealing damages directly or via summons, including the referral within the last turn to receive their share as well, regardless of range. Why is the B key wrong? Isn't that what we also confirmed? I'm not quite sure about this play Jace is doing. Now 6 is dead. Wait, what is Shaco's name? No. Jace made a weird decision there, and that cost a lot. That mistake will cost them a lot. I'm best at jungle. I actually thought it would be all of jungle. It says champions who are alive, but if you are. But it also says within the last 10 seconds receive the share as well. It also states the 10-second thingy. Weak leaf. Can I best at jungle? Does he have any monster scaling? Monster mod damage? I don't know. Doesn't feel like she should have the best ganks. Right? Kinda thought she would be top lane. The top laner is a jungle main as well. It's Tano. He plays a lot of Kha'Zix, I believe. Oh, Arcane only? Yeah. Perhaps. Viego has flash. No flash was needed. Okay, well. That would have been bad for us, right? Because if he had died, but no one died, so that's... I think it's decent for us, honestly. Do we have PTA? Nope. Conquer. I honestly wanted to put into us, but Ezreal obviously has different plans. God, Karthus Q is crazy. Oh, that's a bad trade. That's a really bad trade. we have lost a lot of minions. 19 is what you can have if you farm perfectly, and we have 13. Why did they suddenly... Oh, I was about to say why. Oh, shit. I need to run away. Run! Oh well. Ambessa died. Hvad hørte du, Koda? Not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay. Rest in peace. Oh, we didn't hit this at all. Well, he got the raptor camp, that's it. You suck, Pike. There's an Anivia down here as well. Why? There. Can't get in range. Garth is flashed away. Kill Pike though. What a... weird gameplay. Weird gameplay by enemy team here. Playing hard towards the Karthus lane. Here comes the rest of our minions. Ambessa is back top lane. This looks like it's gonna turn into a kill though. Well played to this puppy. Really well played to the puppy. That's crazy that she actually managed to get a kill. Wave is still really bad, and Olaf is gonna be able to catch it, right? Do you need help? Like, no one is... Like, Viego's just chilling on it alone. Why am I continuously pinged for assistance? No one is even walking up for it. Galio. Don't ping just to ping, mate. That was not good. I just wanted some gold. That was not good. You don't have the damage to. So. Is there a reason Ezreal doesn't come and kill here? Pike is finally gonna come from behind very soon. This has to crash, by the way. Which is why I'm waiting here. Would you say the Bard has the most build diversity in the whole game? Pass. Maybe? Maybe, but at the same time I'm forcing the same build over and over because that's the build I find funny, so... Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. Could be. He certainly is a very flexible and diverse champion. It's just hard for me to know if it's the most. Well, he just dipped. The pike behind him. Run away, Galio! Galio might have overstayed a tiny bit there. The more time I waste for them, the better, right? The more time I waste, the better. Do 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 do. Dragon is finally getting started by them. And so far, Bersa's on the same farm level as Viego is, so it's really only top lane that has a big fucking lead, right? Bot lane doesn't even have a large lead. We have a lead, obviously, but it's not large. I miss the old days of Fond of Life as well, I'm not gonna lie. That shit was crazy fun. That shit was very fun to play with. And then, like, combine it with the Helia, right? Like, the few patches Helia and Fun of Life work together. It was beautiful, chat. It really was beautiful. It was absolute cinema. Why is this item so good on Bersa? Oh, dashes and stealth stack 70. Because he has a bunch of dashes. I get it now. Nice Ezreal ult and Galio ult. Yeah, she charges it super fast because of the dash. I actually didn't know that dashes and stealth mate will take Cyclosaur stack faster. I didn't know that, but it makes so much sense then. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, it's just me that didn't know what the item actually proper did. That shit was... It was, and it made great sense that they removed that interaction and all that. It was still a lot of fun. Wait, they never did the mountain? I swear I saw them starting it. I'm getting constricting information from this Viego. He's like pinging me in and out all the time. Right? Retreat is on my way. Retreat is on my way. So confusing. Do. Sound just bugged out hard? It does. And I don't know why, because I can't hear it. I don't get the bugged sound on my end. So it's an OBS issue. I wonder if there's like an update for OBS or something that I haven't downloaded instead. Well, I asked for an easy game and I got it. I appreciate you, Riot Gods, up there. Thank you so much for giving me the easy game I begged for. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I needed. Can I have 4 more of those easy games? That would make me very happy. Four more, please. 4 more. No, it's an OBS issue or something. I'm just not sure why. Cadril and Bows and everyone is on now. It's very bad to stream when these two are on because they just eat so many viewers. They do like. At least seems very hard for me to compete against them. Well, we have 4 wins and 4 losses now. 8 games played today, and we are exactly where we started. Feels bad. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. No more Teemo? Blame Riot on them nerfing Teemo jungle. Like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Dun, 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 dun. I do wonder why Baus and Cadril have changed their stream schedule. I guess it's because of, yeah, it's all the scrimming that they're doing. It's because of all the fucking scrimming. They used to first stream super late. He has 23,000 viewers, and then Baus is sitting at 10,000 viewers. They just slurp up a lot of the viewer base. That's just a lot of scrimming right now. Like, you can see even poor Kelvin's viewership is struggling because of it. He always normally has around like 700-800 or more viewers, right? Oh well. It is what it is. Blushed. Thanks for the follow, man, and welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Can his teammates come in and help him, or? Where the fuck is his teammates? I guess they're all dead. Guess they're all dead, dude. He's tanky enough, though. He's tanky enough. Dun, 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 dun. Unkillable Tom. Nearly. Nearly, at least. Quite the tanky Tom Kinshaw. Jeez, that's AP Nuno, that's for sure. That snowball did some damage. Okay. I think that's some Kens's support as well, right? Do, 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 do. Nope. Sarath is support, never mind. Tom Kens was the top laner. I would like to see his items once again. I have a Teemo top laner, so whoever wanted the Teemo is back. Teemo is back. Yanka's pick 80 or front? I don't know. Is Merc with Bianca's or what? You could have picked their front. Yeah, I haven't seen that either. Not in a long time. Not something he plays a lot. 35k points. It's a wash. Is it hard for Cassandra or is it hard for Teemo? Portia matchup. For who? For who? For whom? For Cassandra, hopefully. Brand Nami bot lane. It does a lot of damage. The Cassandra Teemo W got buffed and rushed Swifties. Cassandra can never touch him. Good. Let's see if this Teemo does that though. He's playing music. Cute. Please don't be anyone in here. Thank God. Bot lane can be quite hard. Nami E is really good on Brand. Makes it do a lot of damage. So the entire strategy is just Brand will do what he did here, and then he clicks E on these minions, and then Nami clicks E on Brand, and then it just does a lot of damage. Mr. Hardrunners, thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. But let's see how they play it. So far, so good, though. We burned the flash already on the Nami. Oh, you were right. First blood to Teemo. Didn't have to flash either, just ignite. Now, obviously, he has to crash the wave before he's actually good, right? He can reset until then. Nami looks lost. Yeah, wonder if it's something. Well, they don't know. It's not a lane they actually knows how to play. In many ways would be fair. Like, this is not a lane I even really play against. I have to try to figure out where the heck Viego is. Can actually W is a croc. That is dead at least. That would be the last camp he would do before he walked into river, if he did right. Meaning Viego is top side. I think with the power of deduction, we can do that. Say that with like 90% sure certainty, right? Viego is top side. See? Wave is fine. Obviously, he will just TP the brand. But we got 2 kills for Jin. And we got the rest of their summoners. TP comes in. No? Where's the TP? This is... Oh, he already TP'd. I just missed it. Fair enough. Don't think he loses this because Jin W. Completely lost, right? Completely lost. This Nami, you're goddamn right. Fish sticks, yeah. Fish sticks. Good listen gang der. Oops. Pick it up. Thank you. Timo has died once to Cassandra in a 1v1 it seems. Might just have messed up the dive. Do you like fish sticks? They taste fine. It's not something that is fairly normal in Denmark to eat though. Well, Ari certainly took abused the fact that Silas griefed that shit so hard. Oh. She bubbled on top of herself or what? They can never resist the tunnel. Never! For once going Winged Moonblade first because I'm into AP bot lane. I don't want to go Heartsteel into champions that end up doing percent damage. Because Heartsteel is very bad because of that. They're winning in farm. Well, to be fair, it's probably even, right? I was not paying attention. Luckily they just missed it, by the way. I didn't dodge shit, they just missed abilities of me going directly into a lane. Okay. Well, now it's me that's playing poorly. Just don't really have any damage. Even with me eating what feels like 7 abilities at this point, I'm still fairly healthy. They just do not have any damage. Holiday! Good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for 45 months now. Hope you're doing amazing, mate. No! What? Why is that? Why is that Silas there? It's going according to plan to deny all the seers, but then... Fucking Silas, dude. Why? Honestly, there probably were plenty of pings, right? Like, she started pinging already up here, right? So there probably was plenty of pings. More so just me not paying attention. Just back from WEC24 World Championship in... Nice. Very nice. Hope it was fun. And hope it all went well. Can we just run down this brand? Honestly, I'm just gonna try. Ah, you know, I missed my ability. Missed my ability again. Oh no. Jin ulted and insta-died, sadly. Burned to death, yeah. Worst death ever, dude. Ari with an amazing play, though. Episode 2. Return of the Love Tunnel. Do, 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 do. We're getting all objectives. We are getting all objectives right now. Feels good. Push and dive now. That's an easy dive. Yeah, just keeping Nami away. Dude, Nami, just take the long way. I ain't letting you in this way. Just take the long way. Got a silver Dota 2 for Sweden, 4th CS and 5th. Ooh, you guys did really good. You guys did really fucking good then. Congrats. Rest in peace. This brain is not learning, dude. That he can't just... like, he's just not learning, chat. He really is not. At this point, it's starting to be a bit frustrating, no? How many times he can make the same type of mistake and die for it? Dude just ran up and died again! Brand! Stop! Come on, dude. Thanks for the hype train. Thanks for the subs once again. Don't think they FF now. Then they would have FF now, right? Dash dash shield. Yeah, Thunder and Eclipse and then his own W as well. Makes him insanely tanky. We can legitimately take this, no? Does he have TP? No. If she doesn't want a TP, I reset. Brand Lathyrus hostage taken? Do you think it's one of those? Oof, it's raining cats and dogs now. Come on, Nami. Very squishy. Very squishy. Yeah, I don't know. Someone is hostage taking, because like this game should not be winnable. I don't see a world unless DCing, right? Like people have to legitimately DC for us to lose this game, right? They simply put don't have the damage to kill any of us right now. This Ari is good. I have a lot of trust in her. Oh, actually taking an inhibitor this early could be a way to lose the game. That could be a potential way to lose the game, by the way. Yeah, Brian sadly survived with 1 HP. We haven't really taken any dragons yet. This mountain dragon has been alive for like 10 seconds. Well, not 10 seconds, 10 minutes. Doubt I have enough damage to kill this dude. Because I don't have static, right? Stand in front of me. Take the dragon. Because it's a lane less we can farm on, it gives them guaranteed a lot more golden experience because of super minions. And it denies us a lot of golden experience. Normally, the pressure of taking an inhibitor, meaning that we have a guaranteed lane, is really good because it makes it easier to take objectives. But there's no Baron on the map yet when we take it 17 minutes into the game. Meaning that pressure it actually gives doesn't do anything. So all it actually ends up doing is that it gives them more golden experience than they normally would, and it gives us less golden experience. Yeah. That's generally why. Getting 2 inhibitors though is quite good. But there's like no way I kill this. Not alone at least. Are they done defending or what? Fish sticks. GG. The game is a surefire way to win though. 100%. They kinda stopped defending. So someone was hostage taking or didn't want to FF, but also didn't want to play the game, which is a weird situation to be in. What item are you building after Kenny Rukin? In 9 out of 10 games at least. Kenny Rukin. I go pee. Be right back. Oh no! Rox has demoted to master. Rest in peace. Raider is playing solo queue. Damn, he's dropped a lot of LP. He's below 1100 now. Teemo debuff. Yeah. Where can I find the bar guide update? There is no, like, I did a static ship video. That's probably the closest. That's the latest YouTube video. But there is no updated, like, guide because it's the same rune page. It's basically the same items. That's just a static ship shoved in there. And I find it a bit extreme to make an updated guide just for one item change, right? I think that seems a bit clickbaity, making an entirely new video guide to get people to watch for that. But there's a static ship video, which is the latest YouTube video. Okay, thanks, no problem. And if you have questions, just ask here, right? I'll try my very best to answer them to the best I can. I don't really have a question, but I do have a demand. Please be on my team next game. Are you in queue or what? Do you use Voice Meter? No. I just use OBS to set up different soundtracks. I guess that's what you're asking about. Are you in queue, Santorum? Where are you hiding? You're not on. Not even streaming. Not even streaming. Unless I'm blind, at least. I love everyone is just playing Super Vive, has been sponsored by it. Oh, I have one demand then. Don't pick Vi on my team. Just don't pick Vi on my team. Then I think we're both Gucci, right? I love this comment. My god, I am so fucking 1v9. I have not played Supervive, no. It does look very fun. The 317 win loss. I think it's crazy because you're very good with Vi, so it's probably just some insanely bad luck, right? Some insanely bad luck. You click your stream trying to collect collect meeps. Actually crazy. Usually, no matter how good or bad I have been on a team, at least more than 3 out of 20, I would get carried. Yeah, it's around 30% of your games you should be carried, right? Around 30% of the games, I would say. No matter what happens, you should just win. Which would be 6 wins then, right? So statistically, you're losing more than the statistics allows you to. I have an auto-filled 80, Gary. Fuck! Major Alexander. Autofilled jungler, I mean. This is a very hard game. You didn't even pop. I got a fucking Samira one trick on 80 on jungle instead of you. What the fuck? Riot is after me. This is very crazy. How long were you in queue for? I got 2 easy games, no more freebies. Yeah. No more freebies. Here, take a fucking Samira one trick. And we place him in the jungle. You're 9 minutes? My account is above 700 LP, no? Like it's around 700 at least. How in the heck? It's 698, so not above. Yeah. Yes. That's not for you too, mate. Oh, well, he's a sweet one at least. That's a very, very sweet boy. He only dodged because it was me. I don't know if that is he's like, fuck, we have Lathy, we can't win, so I might as well dodge. Or he's like, oh, I got a pop. Ah, right when I got a dodge. Hi, chum. Good luck, mate. Go win. No mutated Samira? Is that the Zac? Zac is a mutated Samira. New law. Best law. Did they do like a lane swap or what? Israel's top lane, Pantheon spot. What team is he playing against? Does it state? No, it just states Scrim versus 2 PM. Playing against Triton on Rakan. Joins on Viego, Camilo on Huawei. So it's like I think it's a French team. It's not looking too good. Egyptian Source. 3 kills to 9. Is not looking very hard for them. The Centurion went live. I got a notification, so I guess he was just sitting and waiting to actually be in a game. Is he playing with like mega delay? I wish this was me. Holy swap freak! What the? That's that's lovely. Well, we got a new lobby against Sona, which is quite the hard lane, unironically. And then we also play like this is just a lane I can't punish at all. A stack lane, and I can't punish it. It's very smart to pick into bot. They cannot die virtual though. So I need to try to get as much as I can on the map. Volibear is maybe jungle, maybe top lane, maybe jungle. Let's see here. Alright, 5th pick. Pick your champion. Let's get on with it. Cassandra, so it's Volibear jungle. Let's get into it. Crazy, mad, insane. It's a bit of a low elo lobby I got into. A low elo and low elo. A bunch of master players in here though. A bunch. That's only 3. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. No idea what I'm talking about. Same with Conqueror. What do you feel are the best AD carries with Bard? Ezreal Jhin is probably the best AD carries, and then AP carries are really good with Bard as well. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Basically just anything that's safe, right? Can farm safely or can follow up on CC abilities. Oof. Graves is up here. Nice, we got the flash for free. Didn't have to use anything. Well, some laners are gonna be late to lane by a tiny bit. Got the dark half stack actually as well, so we got more than just the flash. That's awesome though. Well done, well done. She made a bit of a boo-boo there. That was... whoops. What the heck was that, Sona? Did you come up with the name to choose? It's a flower, mate. It's a flower! Grandparents have a painting of it in their beach house. So yeah, it just stems from that. Yeah, it's Latin. The Latin name for that flower family. Platypsen in German, I believe. And Erdeblomster or something like that in Danish. Flat peas, therefore? Yes. In English, indeed. I'll go what? Volibear's coming, which is why I don't want to go further up. Okay. And we got the Smolder as well. And we get the Volibear, none of us dies. It's a masterpiece. And Huawei loses a full minion wave. Awesome job, everyone. Awesome job, everyone. That's really, really, really sick. Graves Gaming? Yeah, great. To be fair, like that was the easiest kills for in his life, right? Smolder was 1 HP and Volibear flashed after the Ezreal. I made a mistake in the when I queued towards the Volibear, I hit 2 minions instead of Volibear, so I wasted my queue. Sona's just kind of caught behind him or what? Gonna add Bard to Arcane series. Why not? they're never gonna do that. We kill Cassandra top lane now. Well, this is going well so far. This is going great. Smoker with very low CS means very low amount of stacks, right? But should be God in Arcane? God? Arcane is over though, right? Like, they're gonna make a new show very likely, but I doubt they would call it Arcane. No, that's mid lane for whatever reason. Well, not for whatever reason. They actually do kill Graves. Mr. Volibear got a lot there. I'm excited to see Ionia Bilgewater would be sick, yeah. That's actually so true. Puppy with the solo kill? Good job, Mr. Gurch. To see if there's a Sona coming. Bot side? Nope, Sona is out roaming. She's actually perma roaming right now. I held my Q for very long there. Because he was just kind of dodging himself to death. Wanna see Pike? I wanna see Gangplank. And Ilaoi. Not bad at all. We rich. How many wins away from Challenger now? 3. Because we lost quite a lot of games. We lost 3 games in a row, sadly, earlier. So, we are quite far away still from Challenger. We are at 698 LP right now. And the LP cutoff is, I believe, 754. I feel like people play more with those characters which we see in Arcane. They likely do, but it's not something that will be influenced in Master, Grandmaster, Challenger. People that get influenced by that are obviously a bit more of casual players, right? Which is more so in like silver and gold and so on, right? No E, no flash, right? Wonder what the game plan was there, if they even had one. Sona's still level 3, just noticed. Remember when I said I couldn't really punish this lane? Yeah, Sona ending level 1 really made it easy to punish this lane. Sona's fucking level 3, dude. Yeah, this game, realistically, I don't think I should be able to lose it, right? Yeah, he's not worth a lot of gold. To be fair, he's died a lot. Well, we are actually dying a fair bit. Like, Volibear is catching a lot of gold. Go top lane. My dude. Israel, you need to... Oh, I can't ping anymore. Come here. You beautiful man. So rich, actually. And I still have 200 more gold to get on the support item, even. Gonna cover all places he could come. They could come from. Well, Zona has made it to level 4. I would really like this Graves to just go for the Void Drops. Please go for the Void Drops before they despawn. Some games just goes like this. I've talked about this when I have the bad games as well, but like legitimately, this is just 30, 30, 40, right? If you were Volibear or Huawei in this game, right? They're playing well, they're not really making a ton of mistakes, but they just lose this game because of stuff that's not in their control. And that's why you're just like, cool, 30, 30, 40, right? 30% of the games, no matter what you do, you win. 30% of the games, no matter what you do, you lose. And 40% of the games actually rely on your performance. And that's very important for you to remember when you're having these games, so they don't tilt you and they don't like... So they don't have a negative impact on your overall mood, right? Because like every team game like this, it's just not possible winning every game. It's not possible to have a good game every game. It's not possible every game is close. Where for someone like, let's say Anivia, because she's making a fair bit of mistakes. This is 30% of the games, no matter what she does, she's winning it, right? No matter how she's playing, she's still gonna win this game realistically, unless someone DCs, right? We're actually gonna get all 15 platings. Which might... It's a very fat Volibear, to be fair. 6 kills. I got even 50 bonus gold on my support item. I might actually be able to stay in combat for... I was very close. I managed to flash away from the fear from Huawei. Oh, Sona. Feels bad, dude. 15 platings are crazy, right? All that extra gold. Really think we should just keep the pressure up right now until they're actually back on the rift. Static ship and deadmatch played at 40 minutes is crazy. There was a patch where Karthus was literally invulnerable due to a bug, and even that, then he didn't breach. Yeah, it's a team game. You cannot win the game 1v9. It's legitimately impossible unless... Like, there has been some bugs that have made it so you could just win every game, right? Like, if you remember the Poppy Lathyrus shit, where they could, like, spam their Q in the fountain, and then everyone got hit by that ability on the in the entire game. All minions, all champions just got hit, so they just spammed the abilities in fountain and killed everything. Those bugs obviously makes it so you cannot lose, but I don't think they're very common. No, why is really she not mid lane taking this? I can push the wave quite fast now. I have static ship already, so I don't need him. I didn't play during Xin Xiao release. I have heard tales, though, that he was quite overpowered. I've heard the tales. Normally taking inhibitor this early is really bad, but I think we can just kind of run them over, right? No, the game... the sound sometimes bugs out. It's an OBS issue. It's not for very long, but it certainly bugs out. It's just only for Twitch. It's not something I can hear at all. It's an OBS issue. And I'm not sure why. Maybe that's... OBS has done some bug, or... I don't know. I'm kind of contemplating, should Smolder's Sona get reported, or did we just snowball one mistake to the point where they couldn't play? Like, I'm really not sure what's fair here, because I feel very bad for Huawei and Volibear, right? Because they played well and they couldn't play because of bot lane dying and losing as hard as they did. Sona did give up hard, but like, Smolder didn't, right? So maybe we just report Sona alone? She is also the one that made the initial mistake, right? While she just stood in the brush and looted me. And we basically killed her level 1. Yeah. She's the one who made the initial mistake as well. Yeah. Sona did give up on the game, that's right. Smolder just got snowballed on and got annihilated, but he did at least try to play the game, right? We have gotten 3 very quick wins in a row, by the way, chat. Like, look at this shit. 15-minute win, 20-minute win, and then another 15-minute win. I asked for easy wins after this game, and Riot listened, chat. After this loss here, I was just like, damn, these games are so hard. Can I get some easy ones? And then, boom, boom, boom. Feels good. Keep it up, Riot. Boost me. More easy wins, please. Shit happens, I never report bad plays, even if it becomes 0-10, as long as you don't FF spam. Yeah, but Sona did. We do agree that Sona gave up on the game, right? Or was I harsh on reporting Sona? He's having an easy game as well. What is it? Report Sona 2 chats up. True. Or rough into the Smolder. Yeah, I also didn't report Smolder. I don't even think Smolder played it poorly. I think Smolder just got caught in the fire of Sona playing that poorly and borderline grieving going FK, right? Oh man, the good times of TSM? What? I feel like you need to explain what that means, the good times of TSM. What do you mean? Lathyrus top. I think this might be before my time, mate. And when was season 7? 2017. Yeah, I started playing after his TSM days. I started playing in season 7, so that's 2017. That's why I'm not understanding that reference, sorry. Who remember Forgiven? I remember he's a piece of shit in solo queue. OP. That's all I know about Forgiven. Was a horrible person in solo queue. Very toxic, oftentimes legitimately went AFK if the game didn't go according to him. Monsieur Passé. Just go in demi-final. Doesn't matter. Like, the only interaction I've had with him is him being toxic towards me, right? Were you watching Centurion with TSM stuff in the background? Yeah. I assume he's played with TSM. Or maybe he's just a fan. I didn't really first start watching a lot of pro play until like season 9 or 10. The way he's able to sit in his chair is crazy to me. He must be quite flexible. This is his knees, right? Oh, well, we will never know. Korean bootcamp, yeah, 5k euro sounds right. I think that's around the amount of money I spent as well. Going to Korea for a few months. It's quite expensive. To be fair, 5k is also the expenses of my apartment back home while I'm in Korea for 2 months, which is easily around 2k alone, right? So the Korea trip itself is actually only 3k. Just can't really run away from all the expenses you have back home. Come for a few months actually sounds pretty reasonable for that period of time. Yeah, the trip alone, just if all the expenses in Korea is only 3k, and that's with renting PCs and stuff like that as well. The food there is quite cheap, and the Airbnb is also quite cheap. UK cost of living? Korea cost of living is quite decent, and the food quality is so good. I've been to Korea twice, and I absolutely love it. Last time was in 2023 summer. I would love to go again, but I just don't have 5k I can just throw that way, throw in that direction. It's kind of hard to afford. Oh, we got a scanner. I asked for scanner ban because we didn't hover it, but please say you mean euro and not I mean dollars, but yeah. If you donate $5,000, I will be booking my trip for January. Then I will probably go for around the start of the season. Mr. Ran is me. January is so cold though. I'm not really outside when I'm in Korea, mate. I'm just there working and streaming. The 2 times I've traveled to Korea, I think I streamed around 12 or 13 hours a day. And then I obviously slept 8 hours. The only times I didn't, like, then we often met up fellow streamers and ate together, like Korean barbecue and stuff like that, which was super fun. If someone donates to me first, I will donate them to you, Lathy. Sounds good. Good deal. Sounds like a wonderful deal, mate. Yeah, January is quite cold, but it's way better to go during winter in Korea than it is during summer. Summer is so hot and so humid. It's actually such a horrible experience going to Japan or Korea during the summer. This one? That's just the point, or is it the knock thingy? Where like you can knock, you basically knock on the stream, which will send a sound to them and ask if you want, and signify that you want to collab with them. Ooh, Hammy gifting 10 subs to Baus. It's a very not used feature because no one asked for it. No one asked for that feature. Just type lasagna to Brox and he will come running instead. Dude, lasagna is so fucking good. Legitimately my favorite dish. Lasagna. So good. About katsu curry. It's good. It's very good. You've just finished a big bowl of lasagna? Cheats! I would love that. How's the queue been today, lads? I've been watching Team Asap get flattened. I think it's been okay. Like, we have streamed 6 hours, right? And I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games. So yeah, it's been fine. It's I would say it's been legitimately good, right? Like, that's on the better side, I would say. I am in another lobby, by the way. The biggest issue has actually been people dodging at last second that has been prolonging the time between games more so than the queue itself. Well, GG. GG there. Just a clean ace. Los Ratones probably just wins the entire tournament, don't they? Is it the best pasta dish? And there's so many good pasta dishes out there, which really just showcases how good lasagna is. So good. This is a bit awkward. My Yone has Smite. Watching Elite play Maokai to practice? Yeah. My Yone has Smite, which probably indicates that he's filled, right? I tried to tell him that he had Smite, but I don't think he was paying attention. Is it Fearless Draft, by the way? Once again? The NNO tournament? Yeah, I tried to tell you that you had Smite, mate. Bit awkward. Bit awkward. If I lose this game, it's gonna be the last game of the stream. If I win this game, I'll play one more to see if I can win, get to Challenger cutoff. Just letting you all know. Does make me a little happy to know that even good players can mess up and take Smite by accident. I legitimately, like, he's filled and then he probably didn't think about it and then he left for the bathroom or something like that. Shit happens, you know. I assume he's a jungle main. So he just had the Smite initially. Then locked in his champion, picked his rune page. He might even have the wrong rune page as well. I don't know. It's hard to say. Nami 6 is not an easy lane, by the way. Oh, my AD carry is also autofill. Farfetch is a support player. Do I actually have an autofill AD carry and autofill mid lane? Well, they might have autofill players as well then. Hopefully they have autofill players as well. Because like having 2 autofill is really rough. Why does the game even let you have Smite outside of jungle? I don't know. I don't think the game really wants to deny strategies. You know? I don't think there's any strategy with it right now, but I would not be surprised to, like, Ivan support would take Smite to then counter jungle and then otherwise than that just play Enchanter, but try to keep the enemy jungle a bit weaker than normal. Would probably be super frustrating at least to play against, you know? Because he can just take away the camp instantly and then go back bot lane. Or just instantly take Skull Crab and tell your jungler to take the other Skull Crab on the top side of the raft, right? No idea if any of this shit is good, by the way, but... the idea is more so just that you don't want to take options away from your player base. You want to let them be as creative as they want to be. Kindred hasn't taken the camp yet. Like, when I say the camp, I mean the Skull Crab. Too bad. My Udyr actually flashed. He shouldn't know that 6 will just flash instantly after, right? Yone could go up and take this. With his smite, right? Like, he legitimately has smite, so he could go up and just one-shot it. To deny the mark. That would have been a fun thingy. Ivan support sounds genius. I'm not sure if it's good in any way. Like, you could do it with Rengar AD carry at least, right? I don't know how he can see the person and still queue in. That's super interesting. He has to crash this lane away, by the way, because he does not have TP. Okay. Wave crashes. Do you think she's just gonna recoil over the wall now? Oh, she actually went down here. What the hell? Ah, Yoda's not paying attention. That's the first blood. She fucked up that combo, actually. She cancelled her E with her R. Oof. Guardian and W diff. He's second winding a bit. I guess with Nami at least also taking experience away from Corgi, this is fine. I don't know why he didn't go for the fucking Corgi, but my bad, nonetheless. Yeah. I didn't need to flash in. Maybe Ezreal hits. Oh, okay. That's really lucky, because like at least it becomes somewhat okay then. Play a silent support with Smite and just takes... Yeah, but like... Tildarella also plays in fucking Australia, right? Oceania. So he's playing against people that are somewhat known to not be very good at the game. Kindred is coming from the left side. Well, the idea was fine. I think there's some merit in how angry Yone is, but at the same time, you cannot blame Udyr on everything here, because a lot of this also just comes from him forgetting about the right summoner, right? Oh, he's not even doing AP Udyr, by the way. He's doing on-hit Udyr? Why is he not denying this mark? He went topside now. Can you at least deny the mark? I guess not. Okay, so Akali is doing well. Everyone else is not. Udyr died again. Why is he up there? Is he just tilted? I know Yone is like sitting and spam pinging him, so he might just be tilted. He might just be tilted to the point where, because Yone is spam pinging him, he just wants to run it down. I've seen that before. But like, Udyr not just going directly to this mark is crazy to me. Kali got another solo kill. It sucks that we're losing a game where that person is just getting solo kill after solo kill. Ugh. Needed to dodge the bomb to survive that. He's in... This is an Udyr one trick, by the way. He is not first timing the jungle or the champion. He's actually using his ult on camps. I don't think you do that normally, do you? I don't know. I actually don't know anything about Young on Udyr. How many marks does he have? 3, because we're not denying the marks at all, right? Kindred is pathing towards this mark now. Akali has no ult. Udyr reset. He also put mark on Yone. Didn't really expect the ambassador down here. We have lost all objectives. This should be quite easy to at least kill. Shut down to Udyr. I kinda assumed Ezreal would be fine bot lane. I was wrong. I don't know, like this is not gankable. Have to remember they also have Kindred ult, right? So... no TP. Bessa sadly killed my Yone. 1250 is when he can execute the tower. I have to try to look for a play, right? Oh, we have to try to look for a play, but here comes Kindred again. Still doesn't have his item. It's 24th, right? He's not gonna... he's opting in for Raptor first, I guess. Okay, so... what exactly is the win con? Akali, I guess, right? Akali is the win con. She's quite strong. She has level lead. Has gotten 2 solo kills. 40 CS lead as well. It's just very hard for Akali to just do a lot because Kindred exists, right? Like, Kindred ult is so good into these playstyles. Just doesn't bash dance at all. We have gotten one of them. We can deny one more. No, never mind. They have actually already gotten one. He doesn't have smite. Well, they got 5. We denied 1, which at least means... ah, I'm on vision all this time. 6 is gonna execute another tower mid lane now, chat. This dude flash and ignited, flash and healed. I'm fairly sure 6 actually just W'd. So the tower survives for a bit longer, but he has it in 3. Like he would walk up and yeah. And now this mark is gone as well. Maybe Udyr. Kindred is running. He got the mark, sadly. I'm just waiting for Deadman's Blade, if anyone is wondering why I'm just standing in the base. I don't quite understand why I have a 24 Udyr. That is not something he normally plays. Because he's just kind of griefing with that. Are we actually gonna lose the tier 2 as well? Hopefully we just come here. Yeah, I don't know. I can't run in and help him. There's also still Kindred ult. The craziest part is we are not far enough behind for the game to assume we should get objective bounties. Right? We are not far enough behind for that. Which I don't agree with it, because what a fun build Akali actually has. Are we not insanely behind? We're losing. We have lost all dragons. We have lost all void grubs besides 1 out of 6, right? We are behind on towers. We are behind on farm and gold and. Is it all just purely because Akali is super far ahead of the Ambessa? Like, if we click tab, this person is worth the same as the Kindred and the 6. Sometimes the objective system is a bit scuffed, right? Sometimes the objective system is a bit scuffed. The 1 and 3 Ambessa is 1v2ing. This is supposedly the weakest member, by the way. No, I missed 1 minion. Ma! Ma! I just don't see. We at least have objective bounties now, right? We at least have objective bounties now. Now we win the game, chat. We have 2 autofill players, the Ezreal and the Yone. I have a Udyr who's for funning it with his build. Like, I need you to see him. He's actively queuing up right now and suddenly changing his build. Look at all of this, right? Always AP build, right? And then suddenly he's doing these 2 fun builds and just running it down. So he's actively griefing. And I don't know why he decided to do that. But something has tilted him to the degree that he's now queuing up and losing on purpose. Whereas he's doing a very different build than he normally does. Something hurt him. And he's suddenly doing it. I don't know. I'm gonna vote yes on the next FF. That's not a lot to play for here, sadly, chat. I apologize for that. Let's see if we can kill Ambessa. Dude, kill him. Yeah, there's no way to win this game. There's nothing to, like, we have nothing. No dragons, no objectives, no anything. We can't win. I could look to ult engage here, but Akali is just not even close. Unlucky flash. Udyr took the kill. Kill him! Everyone got some shutdowns. Oh well. Would have been fun if I somehow got that kill, right? If Ezreal had hit the ult, maybe. Nice try? Legit. Honestly, that was a good try. That was funny. Well, I guess they get Baron now. Oh. My team for sure will hostage take us here as well. Missed the R2 and E and Q. None of them can tank this shit. That's the funniest part. They actually lose. They're not getting the Baron. What? How is that bubble hitting? How is that bubble hitting? Is rapid fire still viable these days on Bard? What do you mean with still? When has rapid fire been viable on Bard? This is such a weird build. Is it good though? Maybe. Like, it's kind of obvious to see that this person is not trying to play to win, right? Like, look at him play, chat. Like, not a single one of you guys. Deadman's rapid fire back in the old days, that's like 7 years ago though, right? I don't think we can say still then. We are not surrendering a game while people are actively trying to lose it. No, I'm done defending it. Just let my teammates die and then let them end the game. Like, there's nothing to play for. People are like the Yone and the Udyr are just griefing each other, and we're being held hostage in this game. It's very, very unfun to play with. They both need to, like, they don't both deserve just a permaban, right? Legitimately, both just deserve a permaban. So frustrating. I cannot believe how often this happens, even in elite level, like in Grandmaster Challenger, and they never get punished for it. Like, they unironically never get punished for it. They can just run it down, use at least the pings in a very negative fashion. I don't know if they use the chat, because I play without the chat, because that shit is so toxic as well. And it just don't matter. Like, this dude came off of a win streak where he itemized no. As I said, if I lost this game, I would stop. He came off of a win streak where he itemized correctly, and he's just like, yeah, I won enough. No longer any reason to play the game, to play correctly anymore. Let's go grief runes and just grief my teammates. Like, he just, like, you can see he did it here as well. For whatever reason. Something just triggered him at this point. After, well, this game apparently triggered him. But he won it, even though he attempted to lose this game as well. 2-9-23, right? I played with him even here. This is the game where we had such an insane comeback, no? Look. But after that game, he just started griefing. God, that's so weird. Well, chat, I'm done for today. We continue tomorrow. We did climb, like, I think we gained we are up 2 wins, but I'm not sure. We at least climbed, so we are happy. We did fine. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you all again tomorrow morning. Goodbye, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday.